And stream keys. Copy you. And that should put you live. Okay. And create broadcast, please and thank you. Broadcast active. Good. Can I copy this? Post. And that should be TikTok is live. Excellent. YouTube, can you do it? YouTube can indeed do it. Obviously already been live on Kick for the last little while. And that's it. We're live. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We've been live on Kick for the last 20 minutes. We always go live over there while we're doing our just chatting segment of the stream. And then we go live on our vertical streams right as we're hopping in for some video games because attention spans and stuff don't exist. So without further ado, let's hop in. Let's play some more Pokemon TCG Pocket. Today, I got some packs to open. I got some missions to complete. I got some wonder picks. I have some new decks I want to try out. And then in a little bit, I want to start doing some viewer 1v1s. Yes, I want to accept every challenge from this stream, my Kick stream. Fuck the other platforms. Sorry. Get over the Kick. And have some fun. We haven't done some viewer games in a while. I want to see what decks you guys are cooking up. I want to see what weird troll decks you guys got going on. What weird fucking anti-meta decks you might have been building. I want to see if you've thought about any weird little combos or synergies I may not have seen yet or you think other people aren't running. Right now, I think a lot of people are sleeping on Gengar. I think people sleep on him every single season, but I think right now Gengar is the strongest he has ever fucking been. We were running him yesterday, and if you're in yesterday's stream, my days, after every single match, there was like multiple people every single time being like, give me this Gengar deck list. What is this Gengar? How do you do this? Honestly, it works too good. It's scary how good he is, man. And our win rate was really, really good. We didn't win every single game, but like out of 10 games, I think we 6, 7. I think the ones we lost were like just unfortunate card draw ones, really. They weren't really all that bad. Anyway, let's get our free packs open up. Let's get stuff moving, and then we can get in and get some viewer games in a little bit. Again, if you haven't already, as it says, live on Kick. That's our main platform. It's where the chat is. It's where the viewer games are going to be. Hop over to the Kick stream if you haven't already. Good morning to yourself, Justin. How's your weekend treating you, bro? Swing. Wah. Come on, give me that good free daily pack. We have 2 free daily packs to claim right now. And I might have enough hourglasses to open. I will have enough hourglasses to open up another pack. So we get 3 packs right now. That's good. And second boy. Come on. Papa needs a full art. Oh, no full art. We still have one more. Nothing new. 1v1 me first or no balls? I'll probably be doing viewer games in like an hour, by the way. Yeah, like I won't be doing them right now. Right, we got enough to do one more. So let's spend these. And I'll set up like some viewer queues so we can kind of do them in order and make it easy. What'll be the easiest way for it? I might set up like a channel point reward on Kick for like 10 channel points. Just so that way I have them on my dashboard and I can see everyone in order. I think that makes sense. Wah! Anything that I need at least? I don't have you. Nice. Okay, this is good. We have many Wimpods, but I haven't actually gotten the second evolution yet. This is his final stage, by the way. 120 Grass Tree Energy. First impression. 60 plus. If this Pokemon is moved from your bench to your active spot this turn, this attack does 60 more damage. Okay. Alright, you got this guy on the bench. Pull him out into the active spot, 120 damage. Not bad. Tree energy, 120, but also requiring a retreat on the same turn. Non-EX though. Okay, yeah, cool. And that's a card we needed. We're not missing many cards right now at this stage. A few little single boys here and there that we don't have yet. Good. All right, let's see. Can't wait for the set to have rare candies as a crown rare. That would make sense. Rare candies are going to be a pretty big deal. Well, they are a pretty big deal, but yeah. I'd say we'll probably get a Professor Research crown card for an item card or a support card. I'd say that's probably what we'll get next. But we'll just have to wait and see. Oh yeah, I nearly have the full art Rayquaza card. Nice. Get him in not too many more games, actually. Oh yeah, how many of these do I have now? I haven't even like redeemed any of my tokens yet. Well, I've redeemed them, I just haven't used them. No rush, they're not going anywhere. Right, what do we got in our wonder picks? Anything that I am currently hunting for. There's second one of you. What goodies do we have? Oh, I do want the second drop. I haven't used Drampa yet, but basic, 2 energy to attack. Dragon, that's colorless energy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. And his full art is fucking spectacular. Look at that thing, man. So he to my knowledge, which is very limited, and just in general, overall, every dragon in the game uses dual energy. Drampa is the only dragon to not use any colored energy at all, which means he's actually a usable dragon. So that's really, really nice. 100 energy, basic, play him round 1. Dragons have no typing advantage. 2 to retreat with 100 health. That's pretty fair. Easy leaf play right there. 2 to attack. He does 20 damage for 2 energy. That sucks, but his passive ability his trigger ability is really good. If any of your bench Pokemon have damage on them, this attack does 50 more damage. And well, usually someone has some damage done. Now, it does mean if you just throw Drampa into your active spot, round 1, you're only going to be doing 20 damage with him by turn 2 when you put the energy on him, because very unlikely somebody on your bench gets hit by the time you put 2 energy on. But it does mean if you have something in your active spot, and you can retreat it back and throw Drampa up, round 2, you got 70 damage for 2 energy and no weakness. So, like, pretty good. I'm going to try Wonder Pick this. Just because his art is amazing, and I think he could make a pretty cool deck. Right, if I was a wild Drampa, I'd be here. Ah, card number 5. Feels bad. 3, fuck your option. Didn't ask. Yeah, didn't ask. I'll pick my own cards. I'm a big boy. I don't need chat's fucking directions. I was still wrong. Still wrong. Right, what else do we have? The Drampa was around here. Oh, there's another Wishy-Washy. I actually just spent like 400 or 500 pack points to craft one of these Wishy-Washys yesterday. So that's a bit annoying. Because I only had 1, I didn't have 2. Anything else good? I think I have at least 1 of each of the Tapus now. I do. I think it's like a challenge for having all of the full art versions of them, as well as one of the full art trainers. Soul Galio in there. Soul Galio is sick, man. It's really, really good. There's the Drampa we missed out on. No, nothing else in there we really need right now. Communication error has occurred. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, it's fine. Did I do a challenge? Oh, it's just a deck one. Yeah, that's no rush in there. What's your Gimme Ghoul counter on right now? Oh, good question. Not sure off my head. But we can trade for them now, so that's something that's nice. Emblem stuff. Alright, let's grab one of you guys now. Doesn't really matter which one we get. We're like 19 away from getting the second one. So we'll collect your emblem very, very soon. We got all the emblems so far. They never go anywhere, so they're always there. Special, we've maxed out you. Limited time stuff. Oh, yeah. Might as well. That's actually a really nice playmat. That's a really nice playmat. Let's claim up some of these. I've got 58 points. No idea how much all of them cost, but we're going to just redeem as many as we can get. Because by the end of the season, we'll have them all anyway. I think I'm just going to have enough right now to claim them all. Nice. And there we go. There's the full Rowlet set. Done. With 28 points left over. I'm ready for the next promo pack, I guess. Right, so I wanted to do an edit of one of our kind of trollishy meme decks, which we haven't got to play yet. But this is our wishy-washy only deck. I don't think this is going to be good. As I said, this is definitely going to be a bit of a meme-ishy deck. It is literally 4 wishy-washies. And I think if you have all wishy-washies active at I just love saying wishy-washy. I think if you have all wishy-washies active at any time, its max damage is 150 damage for 3 energy, which that's good. But like, you need to have an active wishy-washy with 3 energy, and then a wishy-washy EX, and then 2 wishy-washies all on your bench. That is a lot of cards required to make it work. Now, base wishy-washy does draw other wishy-washies, so you can do that, but he only has 30 health, so the chance he dies really early is very high, and there goes like 40 damage. So we have 2 of the fishing nets to bring them back, giant capes to play on them to keep them alive in the early rounds. We have Aridas in there. Obviously, Lily isn't going to heal Wishy-Washy because it's a basic, so we miss out on that one. We have Leafs, so we can retreat back without burning any energy, which is great to try keep our big Wishy-Washy EXs alive if we need to. But I do think I need to replace one item in here and throw in like a... I think I need to throw in like a Kangaskhan. Because right now, the only Pokemon in this deck that can actually do an attack is Wishy-Washy EX. And if we match up against Yellow Bird or Ikoro, we just lose. We just lose. There's nothing we can do. So, I think I need to remove something in here. The red can push us to 170 damage, which is a great number of damage to be able to do on one of the turns. The Aridas to heal up is huge. The giant capes are huge to keep our base Wishy-Washies alive early. The fishing nets, mandatory in case one of them does die. We lose out on so much damage if they do, so we need that. Eevee with continuous step. I think I'm going to go with the thing I said 5 seconds ago, which was Kangaskhan. Let's see. So we get a Wishy-Washy, it pulls another Wishy-Washy, we have Pokeballs, because if I start with Wishy-Washy EX, I don't get other card draw, so I still need both Pokeballs in there. Misty can be huge for us, because it can get that Wishy-Washy EX, dealing damage early. Again, pure coin flip. I don't know what I'd remove. Yeah, I don't know what I'd remove here. So let's see. Absolute mandatory. Things we could potentially swap out. So, Wishy-Washies, mandatory. Fishing nets, mandatory. Bow Pokeballs, mandatory. Giant Capes, mandatory. Bow Professors, mandatory. I need the card draw. 2 Misties. I could replace one of the Misties with a... I could just replace one of the Misties. The Sabrina could be quite clutch. The double Leafs, I need those in case the Wishy-Washy EXs need to be retreated. The double Aridas for survivability is just huge. It's our main heal in there. The red pushes us potentially up to 170 damage. That is a great damage point to be able to deal. I think we get rid of one of the Misties. It means our chances of Misty in round 1 is cut in half, but let's be honest, most times the Misty doesn't do anything anyway, so let's get rid of the Misty. What about the Drampa? No weakness. Be able to play it in front. Something on my bench is damaged. Not a... maybe. Let me look at Kangaskhan real quick and then compare. Maybe actually on that one. Kangaskhan, where you at? Should be around here. Kangaskhan is 100 and retreat to retreat. Because the thing is, if we go Kangaskhan, I only have to put 1 energy on him to attack. Because if I'm just manually ramping my Wishy-Washy, that's 3 turns of just manually building energy on him. The Drampa is 2 energy before I can start attacking. And he'll do 20 damage unless one of my benches is attacked. If one of my benches is attacked, then that's great. But that's 2 turns of putting energy on him. The Drampa, if I have 2 energy, I then retreat and just burn the energy that's on him. Where the Kangaskhan, I just put 1 energy, build up what I need, and I have 2 leafs, so I can leaf the Kangaskhan back, or I can just let... I think I'd just let the Kangaskhan die, actually, because if I want to have all of my Wishy-Washies active, I need to have a full open board. So the only time I would actually play Kangaskhan is if I start with him in my opening hand as my only basic Pokemon, or we're playing throughout the game and we just leave him in our hand for the entirety of the game, unless someone goes ahead and plays a Orikoro. So yeah, I think we stick with the Kangaskhan then in that case, just because of the 1 energy to attack to deal that damage. I think that's the tweak we do with it. But the Drampa could also still be really good, because then he can just retreat himself, but it costs us 1 additional energy. Might be worth a little test and see how that goes. Might be. Not that related, I don't think I've ever seen many others that own the Adidas X Gohan sneakers. Hey, good eye, my dude. Yeah, I've got a few of them back there, actually. We have the Shenron, Omega Shenron, Gohans, and then I got a couple Pokemon collaboration ones over there as well. But good eyeballs, dude. Very, very good eyeballs. Yeah, can we, boom, boom. Swing. Yeah, very good eyeballs back there. Most people wouldn't even spot that. So yeah, Shenrons, Omega Shenrons, Gohans, and then some cool Pokeball collaboration ones as well. Very good spot. Showing. Good eyeballs, dude. Sick collaborations. I bought some of those, and then I bought 2 of those, and the rest were all gifts. Because I'm a nerd. Right, let's go ahead and test out... Oh, you know what we should do firstly? We should do our Rayquaza event, because we have at least 2 battles here. Get some more promo cards. And it gives us a chance to test this Wishy-Washy deck before we bring it online. Because funny. Yeah, a bit of a Dragon Ball fan. What's happening, Simon? Afternoon, baby. Nice, today I don't do any damage. I don't have to worry about turning Giant Cape on here right now. I've only watched 2 episodes of Daima, mainly just because I'm waiting for the full season to be dubbed, because my fiance will watch the Dragon Ball episodes with me, and if it's in sub, she just has no interest. So I'm like, oh wait, and we'll watch it together. So that's literally just where I am with that. Nice. Well, that is okay. So that is perfect card draw. I didn't even need to use Call for Family. Cool. We just naturally drew all Wishy-Washies in a row. That's interesting. And yeah, we got Fishing Net, so if any of our Pokemon die, we can just bring them straight back, which is really nice. I was going to say Leaf is really what we need in that. So this is pretty much flawless setup for Wishy-Washy EX here. If we didn't get that Leaf that turn, I wouldn't be able to attack. So we now have you up here. Big dick energy. How much do you hit each card for? 40. These guys are turning there. I should have put that Giant Cape on each of these Wishy-Washies, but we'll throw one over here. If he hits one of our bench Wishy-Washies once, it won't die. If he hits this guy once, it will die, but we just Fishing Net him back. But I should have put both capes on both of our Wishy-Washies, which means this Rayquaza would have to hit each of them twice, which is just unlikely. Send this straight up 150. Oh, here comes the Greninja. So I assume he's going to hit my Wishy-Washy on the back, who has 50 health. Okay. Well, he did hit that, but he stalled in one more round. I don't really think he had to. He could have just had the Rayquaza attack in that turn, but okay. AI doing AI stuff. Just so he can't be one-hit killed. Just maximizes my damage. It's crazy to me that Rayquaza EX has less health and does less damage than Dragonite. Dragonite is a stage 2 evolution. That's a dragon that uses multiple energy. It requires 4 energy, 3 lightning, 1 water. Is that a setup for it? So you need to pull 3 cards just to evolve him. You then need to pull 4 energy of 2 different typings just to attack with him. So if Rayquaza was just better in every single way, there would be no reason to ever play Dragonite. So because Rayquaza is a basic EX, you can just play him turn 1, and all you have to do is add energy to him. That's it. All you gotta do is add energy. You could do Rayquaza with Manaphy for energy ramp. You could do Rayquaza with Dialga in 2 turns. You have a Rayquaza ready to start attacking. You cannot do that with Dragonite. It's just not possible. So that's pretty nice. So he just killed one of my bench boys here, which means I now only do 110 damage, but that's why we have fishing nets. And now we get you back. We can play you back, and now I'm back up to doing 150. And again, we don't want you getting one-hit killed. So we play our Erda, which will heal both of these guys because they both have energy on them. Just keeps you alive and stops you from being one-hit killed. So pretty much no matter how he hits here, I will be able to finish off. And I do love to finish off. That's fine. He might retreat. True. I was just thinking legendary versus pseudo legendary. Yeah, especially. Well, that was unfortunate. Fuck you. Fuck you. Rayquaza hitting random Pokemon, I guess. Feels bad. That was always a scenario. If all 4 hits hit both of my bench Pokemon, he wins. And yeah, that's what he did. Unlucky. These are solo matches, by the way. I'm just getting my daily rewards. This isn't even online right now. But fuck you. Skill issue on me. But yeah, I do think Rayquaza EX should have like a active or a passive ability or a second ability. You know the way some cards have like 1 energy, do a thing, and then their second ability. I think Rayquaza EX should definitely have something like that. It makes me think we're going to see a second Rayquaza EX in the future. That's what I think. I think we're going to see a second Rayquaza EX in the future. That's my opinion. Because the current Rayquaza EX is just a faster, worse Dragonite. So that's kind of your trade-off there. He's faster, but he's worse. But he's more consistent. But he still sucks. Okay, straight up on you in case we get an instant Greninja. And we want 1 energy up on you so we can get some card draw ASAP. We could have Sabrina that Manaphy to negate 1 extra energy that turn, but like, whatever. Although we could force him to have to burn energy on his Rayquaza. Well, let's see. Let's just throw this up here now anyway. Let's just see what happens. If he pulls up, I was like, that's one I wouldn't want to see. Okay, just in case he whips out the Greninja, he'll one-shot there. So I'm going to just do this now. Ah, cool. He just burned the 1 energy on Furky. Nice. Boom. And we do have a single Kangaskhan in this deck in case we match up against Orikoros. Literally. Uh-oh. Please, sir, don't hit all of my really weak bench. Okay. There's one card that will give me a one-hit kill right now, and that is a fishing net. It's not a fishing net. This will get me a Kangaskhan, which I don't want to play. Alright, so what's that put me at right now? That puts me at 110. So red doesn't even get me anything additional there. Heal this turn is pretty irrelevant. I'm going to do this just in case I want to do the Kangaskhan follow-up. Rayquaza can't kill here this turn, so I don't need to play anything. Yeah, fishing net, straight up knocked him out. Gulp. He's aiming for that wishy-washy back there, isn't he? Kangaskhan can still potentially one-hit kill. Okay, that's fine. We still get a kill here, but it comes down to that Greninja. Okay, cool. There's a fishing net. That gets me some more damage. We'll put an energy over on you and then arrow that to heal up a little bit. This just keeps my damage rocking. We do this. We do this. Okay, Greninja can't kill. Don't need to play the Kangaskhan yet because we get another fishing net. That gets me up to 150. This is a bit of a troll deck we're testing out. We're going to bring this online shortly. Hopefully have some fun with it. Need that fishing net to now one-hit kill this Greninja. Or a Sabrina. What? Okay, he's just giving us the game win now. We now just win the game. Interesting play, but welcome to the AI. It couldn't kill me that turn. I couldn't kill it that turn, but it was still more beneficial for him just leave the Greninja out. But they're solo battles, so whatever, you know. The channel points get reset. Channel points are baked into the stream now. Bottom of your chat, you'll see a number down there. That's where your channel points are. They've been like that for like a couple weeks now, by the way. I got one more we can rock. Get me my promo packs. But yeah, if you clearly haven't been in the stream in a couple weeks, and that's fine, that's all good. Quick recap, Kick has implemented its own channel side or platform side channel point system. So now channel points are baked into Kick. So down the bottom of your chat, to the side of it, you'll see a number now. That is now your points. So you don't need to type in the chat !points to check your points anymore. You can just look and they're there. You can just click your points and that will open up the menu where all the things you can exchange your channel points are for. That will show you how to exchange them and what the description of them is by just clicking on them. So no need to type any commands for any channel point stuff. To check them, to redeem them, to any stuff. It's all just baked in. Just click that little number beside your chat. There you go. There's the run then. No commands for channel points anymore, because they're not needed. Cleans up the chat as well. People are just spamming fucking ! points every 10 seconds. Have a look at everything. We'll hold the Kangaskhan for now. How do you gain channel points? When you just watch the stream, you just gain channel points. Yeah, just watch the stream and you'll just see the number go up. They update every like 5 or 10 minutes. I need me some card drop. So ideally we want to start with non-EX Wishy-Washy, because that will get us a Wishy-Washy every single turn. That increases their damage here, but I need a little bit more. We got double Aridas in hand and Leafs as well, so that's kind of nice. Right now, channel points just by watching the stream. Just have the stream open, be watching the stream, and you will just generate channel points. That's it. There's one of you guys. That gets us 110. We get one more Wishy-Washy. Ranks us up to 150. Can he give me $10,000? Who is he? Me? Someone else in chat? Because if someone in chat is giving away $10,000, how the fuck do I sign up for that? That sounds nice. And nice. This will get us our final Wishy-Washy. And that's why we still keep double Pokeballs in here. Start stacking you up. This is so stupid, bro. Wishy-Washy is so silly. I'd be a millionaire of points if we had points for watching non-live content chat. That would be kind of cool, actually. If you could still gain channel points by watching, like, VOD content. That'd be sick. That'd be a cool feature for them to implement in, right? That'd be very cool. Beam. And big damage. Right, that's our Quasar event done. Let's bring this Wishy-Washy deck online and see how it treats. Pretty memey deck. It's literally 4 Wishy-Washies. That's the deck. It's silly. And to do 150 damage, we need 4 Wishy-Washies active, as well as tree energy. So, not the nicest of a setup, but it's a bit of a memey deck, so you'll have some fun with it. Also, this Gengar deck, bro, that shit is good. That Gengar deck is fucking sick. I miss the continue watching feature Kick used to have, especially for when you play story games. I can't always watch live, but love watching and not missing anything, so that's cool. All of our streams you can go back and watch. All of our streams are just there. They're just videos like they're on YouTube. So that's still a thing. Yeah, if you're on my page, just click videos. And my last, I think it saves like 3 weeks of streams, and I stream like 5 days a week. It's pretty good. Give me your Amazon Prime. Ah, shame that, bruv. Big shame. Oh, you sign it on my Amazon account and you don't have access to your football anymore, bro. That's a real shame. Subscribe to my Kick stream and I'll give you the Amazon info. Subscribe to the stream and I'll give you the info. Oh, perfect. Well, 50% chance to get the Wishy-Washy I want right now. Hey, nice. So, there's the setup. Alright, this setup right here. Subscribe. Hit the fucking follow button. Subscribing is money. He's like, I'm not fucking paying you. Gift 1 subscribe in the stream. It's like €4. Yeah, underneath the video, like probably like right here underneath the video, it will say like gift a subscription. I think it's like £4, maybe $4.50. That's my literal younger brother in the stream chat right now. He just made a Kick channel because I never respond to my WhatsApp messages, ever. I just never respond to messages. So he just made a Kick account to come in and be like, hey, can I have access to your Amazon? I want to watch stuff. Because he used to be logged in on my Amazon account. But he got a new phone. Yeah, bro, you can afford a new phone, but you can't afford to gift a sub on your older brother's stream. Support the grind. Support the content. He's like deleting this app. I'm out of here. I'll send it to you later on, bro. You're fine. So your notification popped up on my watch, and then I just thought, fuck you. Yeah, then that's what I thought. I just thought, fuck you. Great username, but you should change your username on Xbox to your Kick username. That's a good Amps Bro Killian. Bro, you'll get all the fans. People be messaging you all day. Yeah, people messaging you every day. They're like, shit, bro. Is your brother that really gay guy? And you're like, yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. Full health. And let's see. Is he going to come out and try stall with the Jigglypuff by sleeping? Or is he going to evolve into a Wiggly EX and try take a hit to the face? What's this lad going to do? What's up, Killian? Enjoyed a quiet house without your bastard stinking brother up in it. Hey, he actually got his own house. He actually moved out right before Christmas. But yeah, imagine living at home with your mama up until just gone Christmas. Yikes. He moved out at a younger age than I did, like many years prior. many years prior. Right, just for the memes. Yeet. This is unnecessary. But nice. Get my Kangaskhan. He landed asleep. What you gonna do? Yatta! Wah. You left her on her own? Bro, she's out there vibing. Okay, so this is the exact reason why we have a Kangaskhan. Because this guy here can shut me down completely. Completely shut me down. So now I do need to allow one of my Pokemon to die. That's the only thing. So I want him to knock out a non-EX. We do this. So yeah, if he kills this Wishy-Washy, that then gives us a chance. You know what? I should have actually put one energy on my Wishy-Washy on the bench, so I knew I could retreat him on the follow-up turn. I should have done that. Because I can throw you up and leaf you back again, so that way you're full energy ready to rock. Or do I throw you up and leaf you so you're one on you already? No, we burned energy on you. So he thinks he's got us now. He's like, you're fucked. You can't attack. Well, might as well do this to begin with. That gets rid of his heals that he has for Zorikoro. So that's pretty nice. I'm Sister Rona. Mom said give Killian Amazon. I already said I'd message him after the stream. I already said it. That's good. That's very, very good. I assume that's just Fahed on a second account because he hasn't been in the chat in a second, but that's good. I'll message you after stream, Fahed. That's funny. Oh, nice. We got fishing net for afterwards, too, if we need it. So, he thinks he's gotten us killed. There's nothing we can do to kill him, but that's why we got this guy. We burn this energy, because ideally I don't need to pull you back out again to attack. That's just 30. No heals, no heals. Oh, that's actually good for me. That means my Kangaskhan doesn't take any damage this turn. That's great. That's really, really good, actually. That gives me an additional hit with Kangaskhan now. I'm going to hold the Giant Cape so he thinks he can just attack straight up here twice in a row. One more heads and we win. That's how it's fucking done right there. If I didn't land the heads that turn, he couldn't kill me that turn. So I needed to land 2 heads over 2 turns. I was flipping 4. And then even if we missed one of those, I had a Giant Cape, which meant it would have actually taken him 3 hits to kill me, which would have been 3 turns. Unless he had another Cyrus. He already burned a Cyrus. There we go. That deck there was literally a sleep, heal, Orikoro deck. The entire point of the deck that guy was playing was to make sure Orikoro stayed alive as long as possible. This is the only card that counters our deck, and we were instantly ready for it. Nice try, Danny. Nice fucking try. 100 likes and I'll start streaming? Gee, don't fucking threaten us with that, dude. Holy fucking shit. How many likes for you to not stream? How about 150 and then you never stream? Yeah, Jesus. Threaten us much. Oh, starting with Kangaskhan. Not ideal. It's not the worst. Darkrai. So I think in this scenario here, we'll just let Kangaskhan flip coins and take some damage from the Darkrai, and then just fuel our bench. I'm still going to put an energy on Kangaskhan, though. 1v1 me. I'll be doing viewer games later, as I said. Darkrai fucking Weevil. I'm not going to play you this turn. Actually... yeah, I'm not going to play you this turn, just in case you like Sabrina straight away. I don't want this guy taking any damage. Any damage. None. Hey, we got Cal coming in with a gifted sub. Cal, thank you for the gifted sub, Mod G. Appreciate. Gifting a sub to Amps Pro Killian. Nice. Aw. I want some damage there, ideally. Thank you, Cal. Yeah, Darkrai Weevil. Okay. Amps brother and Amps sister are both now in the chat. We just need Amps mom. Okay, well, I assume that's going to be his Weavile now, unless he's running, like, a Garatina in this deck also. There we go. So that's his entire setup. He's ready now. Nice. Right there is when I really wanted the Wishy-Washy EX. Hold the Giant Cape. Four coins, all tails. Great. It's always against Darkrai's, isn't it? I swear, if you have any RNG against Darkrai, the game's like, get fucked. Every time. That's fine. I want this Kangaskhan to die, because this Kangaskhan will limit the amount of damage I can do, because it stops me from playing my final Wishy-Washy. I don't have my final Wishy-Washy yet. And yeah, I'm missing 2 of them. Misty in this turn wouldn't be beneficial. So... just because I've got both Eridas in hand right now. There's some damage, that's nice. Right, I take 20 here. Which means he still needs to energy and attack on this turn, where he could have just retreated. I didn't want that, so... now he still has to do a full... this will keep his Darkrai active, but my Wishy-Washy EX is 1 energy from attacking, so... if he attacks this Darkrai dies. Okay. The Rocky Helm's a bit annoying, but his Weavile won't be able to kill us. Not what I need. Okay, so I have to red here, right? Yeah. I was hoping to get one more basic. Alright, well that gets us 90 here. I take 20. Which means his Weavile can do some big damage just because we have damage on us, so that's annoying. I need, if I want to one-shot this Weavile, I need both of my Wishy-Washis now. So Professor into Wishy-Washi EX and Basic Wishy-Washi. I also really enjoy saying the words Wishy-Washi. It's nice. That is actually, you know what? This is actually great for me. This is great. Because now I get to heal this guy to 100% health, which will limit this Weavile's damage he can do. Because I'm just going to bring him straight back. That's actually great for me. Because he's already back. I've just sacrificed the knockout point, but like whatever. Oh, yes, 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 yes. So we do this. Because I need it. Oh, yeah. Still shy, but I'll be able to take a load to the face. And we throw an energy here because I have a potential Misty for next one. And 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. Okay, we don't need the Giant Cape here. I was just making sure between Weavile, energy on Darkrai, and a red, he still couldn't kill me. Now, if he has a second Sabrina, I have to... Okay, cool. We don't have to worry about that now. If he has second Sabrina, I'd have to throw up my second Wishy-Washi EX. But we'd be taking basically the exact same amount of damage. But then I'd need to land at least one Misty. That doesn't do it, Chief. That's a concede right there. Wow, he's holding on. I only had one of you knocked out, right? Yeah. Just so we know we can guaranteed attack with you on the follow-up turn. And when you gift a sub, is it random or you can choose who you gift that sub to? I know on PC you can choose. So if you're on like your web browser on PC, you can click someone's name and specifically click loud noises to gift them a sub directly. I'm not sure on mobile though. I don't know if you're on mobile if you can click somebody's name and gift them a sub. Because I think if you just click the gift sub option on mobile, it's just pure random. But again, I don't know on mobile if you click their name if you can gift a sub that way. No idea. No idea. Couldn't tell you. We got Labin coming in there with the gifted. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Speaking of gifted subs, much love. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. And here's our final Wishy-Washi for maximum damage at the end of the game. Yay. And BMs for the lull, because Darkrai Weevil. Throwing this on our Wishy-Washi over here because it's funny. And one of the previous strongest decks in the game has just been shut down by a little fish. And a big fish. Yeah, and a big fish. Yeah, Lab, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate bringing us up to 366 subs out of our current goal of, ooh, 1 subscriber away right now. Oh my. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. 1 away. What are the chances? Wishy-Washi EX, man. So far, actually working? actually working? All right, what do you guys think? We start running some viewer games, start playing some 1v1s against viewers of the stream? You guys want to see that? We have any challengers in the stream who want to hop in, showcase some of their decks, show off some stupid... I want to see some meme decks. I want to see some troll decks. I want to see some unique combos. I don't give a fuck about meta decks, right? Because if I want to see meta decks, I'm going to just play ranked, so that's like whatever. So I want to see decks you have made. I want to see maybe combos you haven't seen people utilize. Basically, show off your shit. Show off your fucking shit. Or if you want to just run some stupid decks, feel free to do that as well, because they're just viewer games. So, yeah, easy peasy. DM me code. There will be a queue. You can join the queue like everyone else, Pablo. You dumb bitch. Pablo's like, I'm a mod. I'm above everyone. Jesus, Pablo, calm down. And we had Porkin dropping the gifted subs. My sister got one of those subs. Very nice. Porkin, thank you very much. Coming in with the triple gifties. Much fucking love, my G. Thank you, guys. We had Porkin with the gifted. We had Laboon coming in there with the gifted. And we also had Cal with the gifted. Appreciate that very much, guys. Right, let me see here. Shut the fuck up, Carl. Holy... Who the fuck asked you? How's your Sunday treating you, bro? Let's see. If you're on my TikTok or my YouTube stream, viewer 1v1s are only for my Kick viewers. So hop over to Kick if you're not there already. Again, if you're watching the stream on YouTube or on TikTok, you will not be able to join in for the viewer 1v1s because I have no way of moderating those. So if you want to join in, again, if you want to join in for our viewer 1v1s, I will be accepting 1v1s from everyone. You just got to be in my Kick stream because that's how we can tally up everything. So, yeah. Over on Kick, if you're on YouTube or you're on TikTok, I don't see any comments over there because I'm focusing on our main platform. That's why it says live on Kick on your screen. So I'm not ignoring you directly, but kind of am at the same time. So again, if you're on YouTube or on TikTok, live on Kick, it says right there on the screen, that is where the main stream is. That's where we're going to be hosting viewer 1v1s. So just hop over to Kick stream. Right there, nice and simple. There's the full PSA. Right, let me see. Easiest way to set up a queue list on this bad boy. How do I enter this queue? Currently setting it up. Oh, you guys want this, okay? You guys are like, Amp, let me fucking destroy you. Good. I love the enthusiasm. That's great to see. Easiest way to set this up. Is you create new 1v1. Okay, so there should be a new channel point reward on our Kick stream. In case you don't know, then the bottom of your chat, to the side of your chat, there's a number. That's how many channel points you get. You gain like 10 channel points every 5 minutes you're in the stream. That's just a number that just accumulates up nice and simple. Game Sense seems really loud for some reason. That just accumulates up as you're watching the stream. Pretty simple, pretty easy. If you click your channel points, that will open up a new menu and that will show you everything you can exchange your channel points for. In there should be a brand new channel point reward called 1v1. It costs 10 channel points, which basically means if you've been in the stream for 5 minutes, you're good to go. Only redeem one of those at a time, please. Not multiple. If you've already redeemed one, I will be excluding all the shows. So don't be like, oh shit, there's only 10. I'm going to claim 50 of them. All the rest of them will just be excluded. So only claim one, please. Now, if you've played your match, you can then claim another one after that. But only one in the queue at a time, please. Just because the other people need a shot. You can't just spam them all. That's not cool. Making sure nobody has. Good, because then I have a queue list here on my side, and I can see everyone in the order that they claimed them in. And I can see the first one here is Pablo. After that was ACOG. Then after that was... Okay, yeah, I can read your name. Then we had Keen, JD, Simon, Porkin, and that will just update as they go. And I can basically just click those off as I go, and I can pause that as I feel as well. So again, we're doing viewer 1v1s. Those 1v1s are exclusive for our Kick viewers. So again, if you're watching the stream on TikTok or YouTube, you're on the wrong platform. live on Kick, links from the description. Hop over to the Kick stream, nice and simple. We have channel points on Kick. It's to the left of your chat. It's just a number by the bottom of your chat. I'm sure you can figure it out. It's like green and it says a number. You gain like 10 channel points every 5 minutes you're watching the stream. It's just like a loyalty system, basically. If you click your channel points, that will open up the menu of the things you can exchange your channel points for. And in there is a new channel point reward called 1v1. It costs 10 channel points, which basically means you've been in my Kick stream for 5 minutes. That's it. So just go ahead, redeem that, and then that will put you on a list on my side, and then we'll just rock through them one at a time. Very, very simple. So that's how you join the queue. Just redeem one of the channel point rewards, and it just makes it easy for me to have everything in order. So first one we got is Pablo. So again, if you're on TikTok or YouTube, no 1v1s. But you can come over to the Kick stream and join him for 1v1s. All right, that's enough of repeating the same thing, well, on repeat. The room codes is going to be the... Everyone's username should be, like, at least 5 letters, right? The room code password will be the first 5 letters of your Kick username. And if you have numbers in there too, I'll include numbers. So, the first 5 letters / numbers of your username. So that's going to be the room code. Super simple, super easy. It just stops me from having to make a new room code for every single 1v1. So if you've redeemed one right now, it's Pablo. So it'll be the first 5 of his. So it just saves us having to generate passwords every single time. Pablo is 5, yes. I'm from TikTok. Well, welcome over to the main stream. You've just leveled up in life. Good afternoon to yourself. Welcome in, Monk. Don't forget to hit the follow button while you're here, dude. Keep up with the main streams. Yeah, once you're in our Kick stream for like 5 minutes, you should just have 10 channel points, and then you can just hop in. Basically, once this match is over, you will probably have the channel points. That's it. Super simple. I just have it set up with the channel points because it's an easy queue list for me to manage. Oh, I think capitalizations make a difference as well. So, Pablo, capital P. Cool. And do we have any mods active in the stream right now? Because mods can confirm or complete channel point rewards. So if we have any mods, could one of them complete Pablo's one? Because we haven't done. All right, what's he running? Water energy. Okay, we gotta start with you out in front, which is actually a little bit annoying. I got double Pokeballs though, so let's get it. You removed the Blow Me a Kiss channel point reward. Never a reward. Wrong stream. I'm joking. That was a channel point reward for my OnlyFans content. You might be getting confused. This is my gaming content channel. That was the gaping channel. Gaming gaping channel. That's a completely different category, as I said. That was my OnlyFans. Oh shit, what the fuck is Pablo running here? Okay, non-sleep Jigglypuff, so that's nice, but he's going to have Wigglytuff healing, I would assume. Sky Shaman for the retreat, and then Rayquaza for the random RNG. Rayquaza is going to be a proper pain in the arse for me here, for the very reason is he hits the bench, and I need my Wishy-Washies to be alive. They've got like 30 HP, so yeah, that's not the greatest. So we do want to stall him and make him spend an energy somewhere else this round. Literally, round 1 Sabrina, make him burn an energy. He needs to do an X speed or relief or put an energy on the Shaman to get out, because Shaman does not buff itself. So yeah, I need to stall him. Will you be using Wishy-Washy the whole time? Oh, no. I'm just... I've played like 4 matches with it, and I just think it's funny, so I just thought it'd be a funny one to match up against Pablo with Wishy-Washy. If I had Leaf in my hand, I'd actually be building on the bench right now. Maybe. Yeah, Wigglytuff with the heal, as I assumed. Now, is he going to just retreat back to that Wiggly? Because that Wiggly is now 2 to retreat. Oh, well, it'll still be 1 to retreat. Okay. That means 4 rounds, this Rayquaza will be attacking. But in 2 rounds, I'll be attacking. For at least 120 right now. 150 if I draw 1 more card. 170 if I draw 2 cards that I need. Red and a Wishy-Washy. There's no way he can attack next turn, right? Because if he could attack next turn, I'd throw a Giant Cape on my Wishy-Washy with 30 health on the bench, which means his Rayquaza would have to hit it twice. But I think we're good. Nice. If he does hit my Wishy-Washy, I can bring it back. There's 110. He's running Water Energy, so he's going to have Aerida. He's also going to have Wigglytuff. He has the Giant Cape on there already. So we might see some potions too. He kind of has to retreat this Rayquaza right now, man. This is his main hitter. He kind of has to, doesn't he? There's the potions as well. Do you have an Aerida? He needs an Aerida to stay alive right now. Oh, nope. All right, that burns an energy. Only one, not two. How's your day going? Chilling, man. Sunday, playing some Pokemon, having some fun. Ah, red last turn would have been really nice, but not a biggie. Okay, he has to build a lot of energy before he can do anything. I don't need to worry about this Wishy-Washy here. We don't need to play the Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is pretty much only a turn 1 Pokemon. We don't want to draw him on turn 1. Or in case they play a Orikoro. But aside from that, I'm good to hold my hand. So, like, I could play the Giant Cape right now, but he's nothing that can one-hit kill me. And if he's running an Iono and he wants to reshuffle my hand, the more cards in my hand, the better. Because then the more cards I can draw. Because I'm mission me final Wishy-Washy. I really enjoy saying Wishy-Washy. Okay, he needs an Aerida right now. He needs an Aerida. Oh, he might have a second potion. That would keep him alive, to his knowledge. Pablo, I don't think that card worked the way you thought it worked. You just wasted a potion. Wait. Oh no, he already played the potion. Sorry, no, I looked at that in the wrong order. Yeah, I looked at that in the wrong order. Never mind. He's doing a good job at stalling this out, though. Okay. Did he play? Yeah, he played an energy first. I was like, he done so. I thought he played a potion. No, he played an energy first. Yeah, so he burnt an energy there. So right, he could already have 2 energy on Rayquaza this turn, where he's only going to have 1 energy on it now. Yeah, he played the energy, realized, oh fuck, I can be one-hit killed right now, and then retreated it back. He just played his turn slightly too quick. I liked it. I like this deck though. This is a good Rayquaza deck, man. I've played a Rayquaza deck that I made, and mine was shit. Mine was really bad. This is way better than what I made. Bro, where's my fucking Wishy-Washy? Have I played both of my Pokeballs? I have. I haven't played either of my Professor Researches, which is kind of annoying. The temptation to retreat back to this Wishy-Washy to just get my final card draw is very high. Very high. And I might do it next turn. There's no way he can build the energy in time, man. He hasn't played any Aridas yet. He's only played 1 potion and 1 Giant Cape. 2 Giant Capes? 2 Giant Capes. Okay. So the thing is, I could have given him this Wishy-Washy, but then I'd have to put an energy to retreat back, and that just doesn't do anything for me. Actually, I should have let him take this Wishy-Washy, so I got my guaranteed card draw. It would have still taken me 2 rounds to kill this Rayquaza, where it's going to take me 2 rounds to kill this Rayquaza anyway. Here, let's just do this now. Get a card played. No matter what, it works out the same. It still takes me 2 at skill this Rayquaza. 1 this turn, 1 next turn. where if I pulled this Wishy-Washy up, I would have gotten my final Wishy-Washy, so then next turn I could have one-hit killed him. So, no matter what, still a 2-turn play. Even with all those heals. Oh, hey, card draw. Our first professor of the entire game. And there's the second one. Okay, Pablo knows I'm an absolute fucking troll. I'm just not going to attack. we just won the game, by the way. The game is over. He just knows I'm a troll, so... Funny. Has Pablo even hit you? We haven't given him the opportunity. We fucked up anything he's shown out in there. Misty. Misty onto the Wishy-Washy that literally cannot even attack. There we go. We got this little Wishy-Washy then. We got Wishy-Washy EX, Wishy-Washy EX, normal Wishy-Washy. Bro, he's out here. He's fucking sending it. And another round of being completely undefeated versus Pablo. He has still never beaten me. I think. Oh, 10 damage off 690. That would have been 69. That's like a funny number or something. Once I did. Nah, I don't remember that. No, I don't think so, Pablo. No, I don't think so. Good game, Masa. All right, next match is against Akogger. Akogger, you ready to rock, Masa? So, for those of you watching the stream, we're doing viewer 1v1s. If you're viewing the stream on TikTok or on YouTube, unfortunately, we're not doing 1v1s there. As it says on your screen, live on Kick. It's where the main stream is. So, hop over to the Kick stream. You can join in right now if you want to, by the way. Links are in the description, as I said. Once you're over into my Kick stream, we have a channel point system. Bottom of your chat, there's a little number. Click that number and it'll pop up. You'll see an option called 1v1. Just click that option and that'll put you in the waiting queue. That's it. Easy peasy. Simple as. And Akogger is here. Excellent. The room code is just going to be the first 5 letters of each person's username that we're going up against. First letter will be capitalized. How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that's going to be the room code for you. So yeah, the first 5 letters of each person's username is what we're going to use. Just so that way I don't have to, like, think of a new fucking code every single time. Please only redeem one 1v1 at a time, please. So, Mongan just redeemed an additional 1v1 code. If you're already in the wait list, do not claim any more. If you claim any more, they will just be deleted. I never repeated that, so you're fine. But I will be removing that one from the list. Yeah, just so people aren't just stacking up 5 in a row. Basically, you can only be in the waiting queue 1 at a time. If you've played against us and you've won or lost, you can then put yourself back into the waiting list. Nice and simple. How do you check the waiting list? You don't. I don't have, I can't facilitate that. I just have it here on my screen. But yeah, the sooner you put yourself in the waiting list, the sooner you get to play. Oh, fuck. What are we playing here? Okay, we got Retreat. We got Poison. Okay, we're going to have Poison Burn. That's what this is. This is going to be very annoying. Which is what I want to see. These are the decks I want to see people play. Okay, Ghastly and Dust Noir. That's a great combo to have in hand. I won't do it again. Oh, that's fine. You're already fucking banned. I know, you're fine, dude. It's good. Because you're banned. One coconut, 2 coconut. And honestly, don't give a fuck about the poison. We gonna get it. Alright, we got double Gengars in hand. Yeah, don't really care about the poison. That's fine. We need a Duskull and some rare candies. If we pull a... So this is our triple Gengar deck. 2 Gengar EXs, 1 basic Gengar. If we pull a basic Gengar and a rare candy, we can throw them up literally this turn, start attacking, shutting down support cards, while I fuel my other Ghastly on the bench, because we'll need at least 3 energy to make them useful. That's not very useful, which does mean we can start building you for a Gengar EX. And again here, we just hit into this. Right, if he wants to get a knockout here, okay, cool, nice. We have Gengar on curve now, technically, for the energy we've gained at the turn. So I assume he's going to retreat back to his Farfetch'd. Hit here, that will poison, that will kill. That is kind of perfect for us, actually. Because now it means I don't have to worry about my Haunter getting poisoned here. So that's actually really good for me. That's a pretty normal thing for most ranked game modes. Ooh. Okay, so I can put... Yeah, let him know we have it. Yeah, let him know we have it. But yeah, that's usually how most ranks work in games. Yeah, you usually go back about that much in pretty much every rank ever. So it's nothing new. Yeah, let him know we have the Gengar in hand ready. He can retreat this Farfetch to try and not give us a knockout point. I'd probably just let this Farfetch die if I was him. I don't know. But he's playing some stuff. Let's see what he does. Farfetch is such a great basic card. There's the rare candy now. Last turn, that would have been nicer. We would have had our basic Gengar up and active. I got 5 cards. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get poisoned right now because next turn I'm getting poisoned and burnt anyway. So, but this will now mean I get poisoned, which sucks. But now he doesn't get his free retreat cost, because right now every single one of his cards gets to retreat for free, which gives him so much mobility and playing around. Next turn I'm getting poisoned and burnt anyway. So now I've just took 10 damage. Because I was going to get poisoned no matter what. So I don't think he was going to expect to play like that. And if I need to, I have non-EX Gengar. I can literally pull up on the same turn. But ideally, I'm holding out for my Dusclops to Dusknoir. So much damage. It's great. That sucks. It's going to be 20 more damage at the end of the turn now. 30. Fuck it. $30, $40, $50, $60. We don't have to worry about you. $40. Nope, I'm fine. I was just seeing if I needed to rare candy to my non-EX Gengar this turn. I don't need to, I'm fine. We still take 30 damage right now, and then 30 damage at the end of his turn as well. It's a lot. It's a lot of damage. There's 10, and there's 20. Heal then, fucking hell. Heal then hits for 40, and then I'll take another 30. If he has a red, that could be an exact one-hit kill, but I'm then ready up as well. What's your favorite Pokemon game? For nostalgia, probably OG Generation 1 Pokemon, but for just wow factor, probably Gen 2. I remember playing through the entire region of Generation 2 and be like, wow, I've done everything. And then be like, oh shit, you gotta go back to Generation 1. I'm like, wait, what? It's double the landscape? That's insane. It blew my little fucking brain at the time, man. Blew my brain. It was fucking nuts. Yeah, that shit was crazy. All the Gengars. So good. And Gentry is pretty fucking awesome as well. Oh, yeah. Never had to worry about Red. Gengar's special ability. Yeah, so there was no way he could have killed us that turn. I was like, Red is the only thing that would get him enough damage to the kill, but Gengar, he can't do it. Gengar's insane. Good game, Mossa. All right, that's a Cogger down, which then brings us to... Wait, is my list updated? Did somebody already claim a Cogger? I had my list, but they've just updated on me. Okay, we're good. I'm going to just manually redeem them, just so I can have a mental note myself. I originally asked if a mod could clean up Pablo's one, and then I was like, I'm just going to do it myself. Sorry. Moda did. Cool. I'm going to just rock through to myself, so when I finish them, I can just manually see them. Thank you, though. Stop being such a good mod and doing things way quick. Good game, Mossa, which means Okigaha. Probably butchered the fuck out of that. Oki, you still in the chat, Mossa? Just because, you know, some people might be like, I'm ready for the 1v1, and then leave before it's their turn. So let's see if Okigaha is in the stream. If they're not here, we'll just move to the next person. So while we're waiting for them to respond, we are doing viewer 1v1s. If you're watching the stream on TikTok or on YouTube, as you see on your screen here, it says live on Kick. That is our main platform. If you want to join in for the 1v1s, just come over to the Kick stream. You're welcome to join in. We will not be 1v1ing on YouTube or on TikTok, just on our Kick viewers. So get your video over there. You can join in, no problem. Like literally, come to Kick right now and you can hop in the queue. So if you're on our Kick stream, down the bottom of your chat, there's channel points. It's literally the number beside your where you type comments. If you click that, that will open up a new page. And in there, you will see 1v1. Click that, and that will put you into the waiting list. Nice and simple. When it's your turn, I will then go ahead and ask you if you're here in the stream. And then the password for each of the rooms we're going to be doing is just going to be the first 5 letters of the person's name we're 1v1ing. Just so I don't have to generate new passwords every single time. So... And then H, how I spell that? O-Y-K-G-H. Yeah, that's the first 5 letters. Boom. And first letter is always capital. So there we go. So send it up, Massa. Let's get it. And feel free to play whatever decks you want. This is just a fun little non-competitive segment of the stream. I'm playing some meme decks. I'm playing some serious decks. I'm just fucking around. I'm having some fun. I mainly just want to see unique decks viewers have been generating because I just find that shit pretty damn cool and interesting. But honestly, play whatever you want to play. But ideally, I do want to see unique and cool decks. Surprise me with stuff. Hit me with some troll decks. Hit me with some fucking meme decks. Hit me with some things you made yourself. Hit me with some weird combos you think people should be utilizing more of. Just showcase some stuff. Have some fun with it. Impress me. But also, play whatever you want. This is a pretty nice start for me right here, by the way. This is a very, very nice starting hand I just got. Ghastly Duskull on bench is pretty nice. Oh, no Misty. Well, you can't Misty this turn. Crab. It's fine. We want to fill this. This is literally the synergy we want here. Get you primed and ready. Get some card draw. Gonna slam you with my deck, which is just 10 Darkrai and 10 Garatinas. You will be banned so quickly in my stream if you ever do that. Imagine if you could, like, fucking make 10 and 10. I'll be like, what the fuck am I playing against, man? Be so stupid. I would literally just make an Orikoro deck. But obviously, I don't know before I play against you what deck you're running. Because it's all just random. But still funny. Imagine. That's fine. Because if he evolves next round, he still one-hit kills me anyway. No rare candies, just all passive card draw here from me. We still hit into this because either he has the evolution and knocks out our little silly guy, or he doesn't, and it doesn't really make a difference. Cool, nice. Attacking into that was definitely worthwhile. Ow! Okay, so I can't attack with Gengar for one more turn, but I have to pull him up now. Anything else gets pretty Shrek'd. I don't even think this draws me anything. I think I'm done. Yeah. I'm going to throw you down just in case we get a Sabrina, and I don't want to sacrifice these guys. I'd prefer to sacrifice you than anybody else on this bench right now. So that will just stop a Sabrina play. Hey, I'm chat. How's it going today? It's going good, baby. Doing some viewer 1v1s. We haven't done them in a while, so we're having a little bit of fun with it. If you want to join in, just click your channel points down the bottom of the chat. There's a new redeemable reward in there just called 1v1. It's 10 channel points. If you've been in the stream for literally 5 minutes, you have 10 channel points. And that's it. They'll just put you in the waiting list. That's why I didn't mind pulling up Gengar. We knew he had the Lily in hand. I do need like a giant cape or something, though, to keep him alive. I hit here, I get 2 knockout points, and then you come up and fuck me. And then he's down energy. But if he fucks the Gengar, that is just a big GG right there. I just end turn. I just don't attack. If I retreat, I've lost all my energy. I can't afford to lose my energy. Unless he has double X speed, all he can do is hit for another 80 here. And there is one card that I can draw that will make his Palkia irrelevant to me. So not attacking here was the play. Oh, yeah, he can't Sabrina or anything anyway. Yeah, the Gengar. So, come on, Dust Noir. Dust Noir and I win the game. Not quite. I have to. I have to do this. It's my only option. Right, so he still needs an X speed if he wants to get this crab back. Which will give me another turn to get my Dust Noir and hopefully top up this Gengar to full. Squashes my 6-year-old, kick his ass. I will happily destroy your child in a video game. It's the only reason I play video games. Hey, Dust Noir, took you a minute, but good to have you here, buddy. It's a pleasure. Greatness. Good. So, this is what we're going to do here. We are going to sacrifice this Gengar. We're going to straight up attack in here and get the kill. Leave Gengar at 10 health. He can't Sabrina, he can't Cyrus, he can't do any of that. So he has to attack this Gengar here directly. So my other Gengar is then full health. My Dusknoir will take 20. And then I can heal my Gengar for full. And my Dusknoir will still be alive with a little bit of health. So I can get a second follow-up heal and tank 2 Palkia hits in a row. If I can math correctly. That is irrelevant. It still takes me a minimum of 2 hits to kill the Palkia. So Palkia at 150 health, Palkia at 190 health, Palkia at 200 health, identical to me. Unless he has additional heals past that, then that can be a little bit annoying. Wait, does he not hit the bench for 20? Oh, he didn't use Dimensional Storm. Oh, bro, you just fucked up a little bit right there. Yeah, he should have... That additional 20 damage would have been good for him. Because he was going to get 2 attacks off in a row anyway. Yeah, that keeps you alive. You're absolutely fine. He attacks. You'll be on 10 health. I'm on 170. He can't one-hit kill here. He needs an error there right now. And even if he does error that, I'll keep him alive this turn. He hits me. I can sacrifice Dusknoir. Oh no, if I sacrifice Dusknoir, he wins the game. So I have to Lily. One additional card anyway. Oh no, most you can do is potion. So I keep, bro, I'm playing Gengar. I'm like, he can't Leaf, he can't Sabrina. Oh shit, what if he Lily? Well, he can't Lily, but you know. Hey, there's Lily anyway. And then we just win. I didn't even need anything anyway. And that is our unkillable Gengar deck. Yeah, I'm like, he can't Leaf, he can't retreat. And then I'm like, shit, bro, what if he Aridas? I'm not a bright man, as not a single one of you has ever questioned, but it's just nice to remind you every now and again how unbright I am. Bro, this Gengar deck is fucking nuts. Oh, you want to attack me twice with a Palkia? Don't give a fuck. It's like, I'm fine, man. Absolutely fine. He's so ridiculously strong. So ridiculously strong. And like, he only does 100 damage for 3 energy. That isn't great, but him shutting down every support card is so strong. That is worth any additional damage he could potentially do. It's so insanely sick. I got all these cards, but can't play them. Literally, exactly, bro. Gengar fucks up so many plays. He's so strong. So strong. Somebody being able to one-shot Gengar without using support cards, it's just not possible. You cannot do it. So good. Well, old Charizard can, but anyway. Right, Oak. Good game, dude. Right, next on the list is Keen. Keen, you active in the stream? Give me a what's up, just so we can confirm before we launch into our next round. And again, for those of you watching on TikTok or YouTube, we're currently doing viewer 1v1s. These are open. Anybody can join in with one requirement. You have to be on my Kick stream, as it says in the screen, live on Kick. Links from the description or my bio. It's just amplified, by the way. Hop over to the Kick stream. That is where we're hosting these 1v1s. Once you're on my Kick stream, at the bottom of your chat, you will see your channel points. It's a little number. You can click that. That will open up a menu. And in there, there's an option for 1v1. That will just put you in the wait queue. Nice and simple. And then the sooner you're in that wait queue, the sooner you get to play. We're just doing them in order. That's it. Nice and simple. So the quicker you get into that queue, the quicker you get to do a match. I cannot promise that we're going to get to do games against every single person today, because I'm a really popular streamer and have millions of viewers. So, you know. Okay, that was a lie. I'm irrelevant in the internet. I don't really have that many viewers, but shut up, okay? Don't bully me. And Keen is in the stream. Let's get it, Marcel. Let's go with this. And boom, that's going to be the room code. That is the first 5 letters of your username, including a number, obviously. So yeah, for anybody who is challenging us when it's their turn, the room code will literally just be the first 5 letters of their Kick username. just to make my life nice and easy. Can you see where I am in the list? I can, yes. How lists work. Chat cannot see that, though. That's just on my side. But probably quite far down by the sounds of it. So this is a bit of a troll deck I'm going to play here. The idea of it is we just use Banette to stop the opponents from gaining any energy. That's literally it. I have not started watching it yet, Pablo. It is very high on our list as one of the next series we're going to be watching. We only get to watch like 2 episodes of a program each night. And last night we decided to watch a movie. Firstly, before I say anything, has anybody watched the movie Havoc? Tom Hardy, the main woman from Skull and Bones, and I forget the dude's name. He's in lots of things. He is in the last TV series I seen him in was Catalina Diet, Santa Maria Diet, something like that, with fucking Drew Barrymore. Love him. He's great. Really cool actor. But have you seen the movie Havoc? I'm curious on chat's opinion about the movie before I say anything. Very, very curious. I don't have my Banette right now, so we do this. Okay, pretty much no one has seen it yet. It was literally like Mad Max mixed with like a cop shootout, mixed with like fucking Yakuza. It was just like, this was an hour and 40-minute movie, and it had like 5 fight scenes in it. Like, it's a heavy action movie, but the fight scenes were 15 minutes in length each. Every fight scene was fucking insane. Like, ridiculous. It, like, genuinely, every fight scene was people with pistols or ARs, and they just had unlimited ammo. No one ever had to reload their gun. The action scenes were incredibly fast. I believe it was made by the producer of, the director of The Raid. If you've seen The Raid, they are very, very large action movies. Very well renowned, super insane and hardcore, but I'm pretty sure it was the same director from The Raid. And it is to that level of action, and it is super gory. Like, you see people's faces getting blown off, you see people getting pistol in the face and literally fucking like, it's very aggressive, but it was just genuinely, like, the story behind it was like Lawrence Fishburne was fucking even in the movie. Sick actor, love that guy. But like, the cast was huge, but man, it was literally just like 15-minute length fight scenes. It was so ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. Like, I enjoyed watching the movie, but like, you could genuinely just watch it and not pay attention to a single story element that was happening. Like, story was irrelevant, but it was just really cool to be like, this movie is hardcore as shit. Super silly movie, but maybe give it a watch. Maybe let me know what you think about it. Now, ideally, I don't really want it Taco Garatina. I just haven't pulled my my Banette, unfortunately. So that's a bit annoying. I watched it last night. The fight scenes were hilarious, though. So much ammo and some Jackie Chan style kill. Bro, the movie was just so ridiculous. As I said, you could literally watch it and not pay attention to any of the story at all. It was just ridiculous. But if you're looking for action, it's definitely there. Literally said that to my wife, like, when is someone going to reload? I was like, bro, you've got a fucking Glock. You got maximum of 18 in that thing. You've just killed 50 people. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't work like that. So if he has the evolution, you need 3 energy to do big damage, right? They can attack and burn. You know what? Memes. I don't want burn and poison on me. That's not my Banette. This is meant to be a bit of a troll deck, but I just never pull my Banette. Drew was vegetarian, so the Santa Clarita diet was a different production. Bro, she was literally a zombie in that movie. She was eating people. I enjoyed that. It was a good TV series, actually. The bar brawl was basically like a zombie apocalypse. Or like The Cabin, right? God, The Cabin, like... It's like, what the fuck, bro? People getting thrown through the fucking ground. People getting put through beams. God, just insane. I liked it. Like, was it a good movie for like storytelling and stuff? No, not really. But like, was I like glued to every single fight scene? Yeah, and it was an action movie. That's what they were going for. So, you know, fair. So yeah, what do you do if you got damage on you? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I can retreat. Cyrus hit you for 130. That's not gonna work. Go, giant cape. Put one over here. Where's my motherfucking Bennett? Schmack. Yeah, I seen there's a Tom Green documentary. I really want to watch that, actually. I really want to watch that. Tom Green is fucking... He's nuts. He's like banned from like so many things in Hollywood. Like, he's an absolute nutcase. I really like him. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Hey, don't heal your Pokemon to full. That's mean. Wait, actually, that might help me. Max damage he has now is 80. But does he have a red? Yeah, too late now. Let's find out. I'll be on 10 health if he has a red. Because he needs damage on himself. Him healing himself there just cost him a one-hit kill. But we forced him to have to heal. If he didn't heal himself, he died. Because we set him up with our Tapu Lele. This is a funny predicament we're in here. This is my first time playing against Incineroar, actually. Hey, don't kill that guy. I want him to be alive. He's going to do a lot of damage for me. Well, that's mean. I'm going to pull you up in case I top deck a Banette right now. Bro, where's my fucking Banette? Memes. Aw, no memes? No memes? Right, let's see here. I'm just stalling around to get a card draw. I basically just made this Garatina be able to retreat itself next turn. Can you get a rare candy in both of the packs? I believe so. I think that one's a shared one. I did watch Freddy Got Fingered a few weeks back and I thought of you. Weird, but okay. Oh, the movie. Thought you were talking about something else. Such a silly movie, man. Where the fuck is my Banette, bro? Well, it's too late now. Like, I don't get to use my Banette at all. Oh, wow. Hey, Banette. How you doing? A little bit late now, unfortunately. Just... teeny tiny bit late. I don't think this draws anything. I needed this Banette like round 2. Using the bottom 3. Bottom 4 from where he was. I don't think I have anything for this. Sorry to keep asking, but I'm not sure you've seen my message. Sorry, I just miss messages because I can't read. Any chance you can we can see the Gengar deck after this game? Of course, dude. Yeah, and no problem for continuing to ask. My bad for missing messages. I am bad reader. I don't read good. Reading hard. Reading tough. Bro, I'm gonna just stall for the rest of my life. I'm just gonna stall for the rest of my life. I ain't ever gonna stop! I'm gonna keep stalling! Cause I'm free! Free stalling! I've literally just... This Incineroar has just attacked like 5 rounds in a row and he just hasn't gotten a single kill. He's gonna red right now and it's gonna make me say, hey, we're still alive. Nice. And there we go. There's every card out of my deck drawn. It just took a little while to do it, but we've now drawn every single card. Is there anything silly we can do here? I wish you had 1 more energy on you. I could kill myself this turn. Now, either wish you had 1 more energy or you had 10 less health. I wish you had 10 less HP, because then that would let me kill myself right now. So this was meant to be a troll deck that all goes around Banette. Our Banette was in our bottom 4 cards. So I never got to use it. Pacow! Damn! Unfortunate. That's funny we're able to stall against Incineroar for that entire time, though. Like, literally, just 80 damage, 80... We just kept fucking just moving our Gartinas around, giant capes, and just perfectly stayed alive against them the entire time. Ah, love it. Fire Fang finish. Yeah, fuck you, but I want to run Banette again, though. I didn't get to do any of the fucking troll that I wanted to do. And against Incineroar, that could have been a good one, too. He'd still get the Fire Fang, I suppose. But stopping him from doing that big hit, that would have been really nice. Ah, we just didn't get it. And if we pull Banette late in the game, we need Banette with the Team Rocket Grunt. That's the only comeback for that one. But we didn't get it because I'm bad. Good game, Masa, which means we're on to the next person, which is J Daka. J Daka, you in the stream, Masa? Just so we can confirm. If they're not here, we can just move to the next person. So here is my 1v1 queue list right now. We got J Daka. After J Daka, it's Simon, Porkin, Pesky, Maddie, Mongin, Goliso Pod Guy. Sorry, I can't read. Stora is after that. Nixt is after that. Squashy is after that. Dying Moon, Gabe, Adrift. And I believe that brings us currently up to date for our queue. That is everyone currently in the waiting list in that order. And J-Daka is here. Perfect. Cool. J-Daka, the room code is just going to be the first 5 letters of your username. If you have any numbers in there, same. And capital for the first letter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just J-Daka. Cool. I think I spelled that right. J-D-E-C-A. Perfect. I'm going to run this deck again because I want to troll with Banette. Didn't get to do it that round. Keen was too strong for us. Oh, absolutely. Send it over, Pablo. Yeah, Lou would love to see that. I would hate to see it. But Lou would like to see it. Only for that reason. Only for that reason. Bro, Tapu Lele is top tier. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. It's a troll off. It's a troll off. Next turn, we might be able to shut this down. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Mimikyu in there too. He gets to attack first because he flipped tails. Good for him, but not really an issue. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, I'm gonna fucking nut. Okay, now one heads. Fuck. Would have just been extra spicy if we got the one. Yep, we're good. Now, he doesn't need any more than one energy on his Shuppet/Banette. So that's why the Team Rocket Grunt would have been really, really nice there. Because it would have just meant that this guy was just dead. If he evolved it, dead. Nothing he could do. Oh, I need to swap to that Tapu Lele. I have the full art version. I need to change that out. You forgot about me. I ran through the entire list. Have you redeemed the 1v1? If you haven't redeemed the channel point, then you're not in the queue. Again, we're not adding any energy up there, so that is irrelevant to us. Let's see. He's got 60 here next turn he can do. See, I don't want to hit his Mimikyu, because if I hit his Mimikyu, I could potentially take 100 damage. But if we do this, it might force him to pull his Tapu Lele up, and that actually benefits me really nicely. Let's see what he does. The Gengar deck. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I was just straight into the next game. I'll pull up after this one, maybe. I'm doing it on purpose, so that way you stay in the stream for longer, and I get more watch hours. I'm not that smart. But if I was, that'd be pretty impressive. Yeah, so I could have Tapu Lele and hit his Mimikyu, but if I'd done that, he's coming out with a potential 100 damage on the next turn. And no, I don't want that. Nice, cool. That's good for me. That's what I want. Hit that Orikoro, baby. Go for it. You're doing 20. I don't give a fuck about that 20 damage. And you fucked up. He made the one mistake. This Tapu Lele is now dead. He cannot do anything. This Tapu Lele is DED. And I still don't want to hit you. We don't want to heal here. Yeah. So he needed to put the energy on the Tapu Lele first and then pull it up into the active spot. He done it in the wrong order. That, or he was just sacrificing his Tapu Lele. But if he was going to do that, I don't know why he wouldn't have just sacrificed his Banette that was already about to die. Stole an additional turn. So the only way this Tapu Lele goes back to the bench, X-Speed or Relief. He cannot put energy on it to retreat, so he needs an X-Speed or Relief to be able to do anything. He cannot put any direct energy on it, which means he has to put all the energy on his bench. And then the more energy he puts on the bench, the more damage I do with this card. So don't know if he fucked up or if he was sacrificed Tapu Lele. I just don't know why he sacrificed Tapu Lele in that order. Go, Garatina! We love you, Garatina. And I'm not adding any more energy to my bench. I don't need it. I don't need an extra energy on that Shuppet until I evolve it. And just doesn't make a difference. I just don't need any more than 1 energy anywhere. And it just means he pulls that second Tapu Lele, he cannot hit my Shuppet on the bench. Just gives him 1 card he can't do anything for. Again, we're not putting energy on you. It just means that if he has a second Tapu Lele, he just can't do anything. We don't need to play Giant Capes. We're absolutely good. If he has a Geo, he might run Geo in this. So we're going to throw you over there. Okay, I assume here comes the Mimikyu now. Now, he can only do a direct attack with this Mimikyu. He can't use the ability for an additional 40 because we purposely never hit this guy with a Tapu Lele. That's fine. Oh shit, bro. Wait, do you get to choose who gets hit? Wait, do you get to choose, or was that just pure RNG? Oh, that could fuck us. Yeah, does Mimikyu pick who he hits? This attack also does 20 damage, 20... Yeah, you must be able to pick with him. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I never thought about Mimikyu setting up for the second Mimikyu. That's actually really, really sick. Really, really sick. Okay, this will stop me from getting one-hitted. Right, this Mimikyu won't be able to kill me now, and I'm pretty sure that should just be game. It's game. I can't play now, so miss me out when it's my turn. Gonna go pop out to get some food. All right, we'll skip past you, bro. That's no problem. Yeah, sorry, some of these games take a little while, so, you know, like, might take a while to get through the queue here. And that's it. Oh, wait, no. He popped a little heal. That's not it. I didn't even see the potion. I thought that was game. Right, so... I have 2 plays here. Both of them get me to win. Pretty sure both of them get me the win. I don't even need to use Garatina's ability. We still just hit. So, if he Sabrinas and takes out my Orikoro, I pull back up Tapu Lele, snipe his bench again. If not, I have Garatina play. If not, I have my Orikoro play for 70 damage, 80 damage. So I got 3 plays I can do here. And he's only got 1 knockout point. So I think we're good. Max he can get this round is 1 knockout point. He cannot get 2. Because if my Tapu Lele was on 40, he could knock out 2 Pokemon this round. This is a funny matchup. Yeah, I didn't realize Mimikyu picked which Pokemon in your bench he hits. That's actually really fucking sick. Because that sets up for the support card, which heals him for 40 and then deals 40 damage out. Making Mimikyu deal 100 damage on the follow-up. And heal 40 on the follow-up too. Very, very sick. An honorable self-sacrifice. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful, beautiful. That was good. Have you ever used the max damage Goldingo deck? Yeah, I play Goldingo. Goldingo's funny, but that's pretty memey. He's just like a Steel Celebi, but a little bit less consistent with the damage he does. But yeah, I played him. He's okay. I was over after like 1 or 2 goes. All right, good game, J Daka, which now brings us on to Simon. Simon, you're still active in the chat. And before I do that, there was a deck I needed to showcase for someone, which I have now remembered. The Gengar deck we were playing earlier on. There's the Gengar deck list. Sorry, it took like 2 games. Yeah, there you go, Dadbot. Feel free to like screenshot that. Also on Kick, you can pause and rewind the stream like it's a YouTube video. So if you've missed anything, you can literally just rewind the stream back, which is super handy. So you should have that there now. Either screenshot it or just rewind the stream back. All right, and Simon is here. Again, the room code is just going to be the first 5 letters of your Kick username. Do I pick my deck here now? You know what? Let's go a little wishy-washy. I'm liking some trolley decks. They're fun, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, it took like multiple games for me to pull up for you. Bro committed seppuku, died with dignity and honor. It was a good way to go out, man. Yeah, he was backed up in a corner. Don't really think he had an opportunity to get a kill like in any way, so... Max he could have gotten was a knockout, but then that was him. Okay, I gotta open with you. Tank, fuck, I open with you. Simon, did you just fucking try stream snipe me? You fucking dirty, dirty little bitch. With that Orikoro opening. Okay, I see you. Ooh, this man coming out here strong. You see what deck I was opening with? Naughty, naughty. Kangaskhan, I will literally kiss you. Double heads. I'll take 1. 1's good. Because we can potentially not get Zorikoro next round, and then we just laughing. The entire point of Kangaskhan in this deck is in case Zorikoro. That's it. This is a wishy-washy deck. I have 2 wishy-washy EXs, 2 normal wishy-washis, and a single Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is literally here just in case we pull against this guy. Oh, he's going the distance. He's going for speed. It's a dangerous game because I can take 3 hits from him. Come on. He's still alive. We need 1 more coin flip to take him out. So his Orikoro hits 50 here. I flip 2 more coins. I put on a giant cape. His Orikoro hits 50. I'm on 10. I flip 2 more coins. I need 1 coin out of those 4 to hit. And in that time, I'm building my wishy-washy EX, so I'm in no rush. Oh, Snorlaxu. Hello, big boy. If we Sabrina, he's just giving us his little peck boy over there. And then his Snorlax just comes back up again. We card draw. This will just counter a Barry next turn. Well, it won't counter a Barry, but it will stop me from getting one hit killed. And if he's Sabrina, Wishy-Washy just comes out and then does big damage. Feels bad. Next is Porkin, but Porkin actually said he was out. So let me cancel that one. So we're on Simon now. Pesky is next. Then Maddie. Then Mongin. Golisopod guy. Golisopod, I'm sure. Stora. Nyx. Squash. Dying Moon. Gabe. Adrift. Batman. And then Solenoid Gaming. God, I fucking... Make me feel more dyslexic, which are multiple syllable words. They're hard to read. Just reading overall is hard. Okay, he's asleep. If I error that, it only brings me up by 40. So if he barries again. So that giant cape saved me, by the way. But it would be a bit of a waste right now to use. I also don't want a Sabrina because he might just stay asleep. If we lose this Kangaskhan, I have no way of killing his Orikoro is the only thing. So... But I can bring this Wishy-Washy back if I need to. Okay, this is what we do. He can't retreat this Snorlax, can he? Oh, well, he can't now. All right, we kill his Snorlax. After that, his Orikoro comes up. Probably hits me for 70. Because he's not going to put any more energy on the Snorlax now. And then we retreat back to Kangaskhan. We heal Kangaskhan up a little bit. And then we hit his Orikoro again. 70 for 1. Damn, that's good. That's really good. You can shorten it to Soul if you find it difficult to read. No, I will just continue to mispronounce it for the entirety of the lifetime you are ever in this stream. Yeah, I will just always mispronounce it. Forever! If you're in the stream for a month, 6 months, a year, every time. I will never learn. I'm brain small. I'm brain real small. Excellent. That's really, really nice for us, actually. Fuck you, Snorlax. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You are not the one. Sorry, bro. Can't leave when your Pokemon's asleep. You can shorten it. No! You can't make me do logical things, okay? No one can. Even me. Trust me. Even I cannot do that. Oh, shit, bro. Look at this Wishy-Washy out here doing his thing. Put a little energy on you. We do a little Arida up here. Get this Kangaskhan up here fucking memeing. If he's Sabrina's, we sacrifice a Wishy-Washy and then we bring him back with Fishing Net and then do the big boy damage on the next turn anyway. We don't have to worry about a barrier on next round. We just attack straight up here. Logical? The fuck does that mean? Your guess is as good as mine, bro. My wife tells me to do things the logical way, even though my way works just as good. I feel that. I feel that. Like, I get asked to do something, and I'm in the process of doing it. But the thing I'm doing, there's an issue. right? And I'm like, okay, so I need a specific item to fix this problem. I currently don't own the item to fix this problem. It will require 2 days for me to wait for this item to arrive. Or, if I get this, super glue this, and then clamp this, same job, it will work at the end of it. And I'm still told no. I'm like, but I can do it. I can do this right now. What do you mean? I can do it with these, like, do it properly. I'm like, but the end result is the same. I do like to hodgepodge stuff with that being said. Wah! Okay, if he has a Barry, he kills this Wishy-Washy, and this Giant Cape was a waste. If he doesn't have a Barry, we keep this Wishy-Washy alive against you. Well, if he has a red, that will also do it too. But then this Wishy-Washy comes up, and we got a fishing net. We're good. We still get 110 damage on the follow-up. This is a funky deck that we're playing against. I'm also playing Wishy-Washy, so you notice that. All right, you got that Barry in hand? If not, you're only 1 energy off. All right, we've drawn a lot of our decks at this stage. He's got the Barry. Because he just put an energy on the Orikoro. So he's got to have the Barry. There it is. I would have been incredibly surprised if he didn't. But that means next turn, this Snorlax can't attack. Yeah, he can't attack with the Snorlax next turn now. Even if he wakes up, he'll need a leaf to retreat it. Stay asleep. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. Because he'll need a leaf to retreat it anyway. Well, that's good, but we still need to see the end of my turn is the only important one. Welcome back, my good sir. How you do today? What's good? Wishy-Washy in the house. We just straight up attack into the Snorlax. Straight up into the Snorlax. If he doesn't have a leaf, that's G. Oh, well, that's game. Nurse Joy, but then he can't retreat. Or that weird little donut-looking new item. That will heal him for 10 and remove his ability. And then a leaf. So he'll need that donut thingy. And the leaf is the only way he stays alive. He doesn't get a kill, but he stays alive. That is also a card. That is also a card. Yeah, would you look at that? Bro, this man, he's going down fucking swinging. Good for you. Like, really good for you. Like, this man, he's a POP. Hold it down. Okay, let's see if we can debate him here. Let's see if we can get him with this. Let's see if he makes a mistake here. This could be huge for us. Come on, come on, make the mistake. There is only one correct answer on one card. If he plays, yes, bro. No, that was no. It's not. It's not fully over. But this is the exact outcome I wanted. Because if I land double tails, I lose the game. And I didn't have to, but this is exactly what I wanted. No! No! Oh, that, you know what? That is the only actual ending to this match that was ever going to actually happen. Oh, I did not need to do that play, but that was, I wanted the Kangaskhan kill on the Orikoro. His Snorlax, I survived. His Rayquaza, I survived. I could have let the, I had Eridus. I could have healed, I had everything, but I just really wanted the Orikoro Kangaskhan kill. That's all I wanted. He had no anything as Rayquaza. He used all his berries on his Snorlax. His fucking Toucan does a max of 70 damage. I've got so much health on my Wishy-Washy, and I have Arid in hand. I am fine. But I wanted the funny play. And well, if I'm not willing to make funny, silly plays when I'm doing viewer games, where's the fun in it, right? I really wanted the Kangaskhan. I knew there was a 25% chance we hit it, but thought it'd be funny. It was still funny. GG's, that was a fun game. It was a very fun game. Unfortunately, you were just too good for me, and I couldn't keep up with your skills. Next on the very good game. That was a fun game. Those were good matchup, actually. That was a weird fucking matchup, but I like it. I like it indeed. Next on the list is Pesky. Pesky, you still in the stream, my good sir? Ready to get some little 1v1s going on? After Pesky, Maddie is next on the list. That was a good match, man. That might have been my favorite match of the day so far. And where are we? Up here on you. You good. You good. Good. Nice. I remember, for those of you watching the stream on TikTok or YouTube, the main live stream is Kick. It says it right there on the screen. You probably read that already, but just in case you didn't see it, there it is. And we are currently doing viewer 1v1s. If you want to join in, you do have to be on the Kick stream because that's where the wait list is. So again, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, you will not be able to join in for the 1v1s unless you come over to Kick. Links are in the description. Hop over, say what's up. Once you are over on the Kick stream, very simple. By the bottom of your chat, you will have a point system. Literally, bottom corner of your chat, it's a little number. Click that number, and you'll see an option for 1v1. Click that, and that will put you in the 1v1 waitlist. It'll put you at the bottom of the waitlist because everyone else has already put themselves in there. But that's all you gotta do. And then just wait your turn. That's literally it. And Pesky is here. Good afternoon, boss. The room code will just be the first 5 letters of your username. You know what? This is a deck I wanted to try out. I haven't played this deck, so I don't know exactly how it'll play. And I also don't remember all the cards I put in this deck. But this deck could be funny. We'll see. That's 5, right? P-E-A-S-K. Yeah. Yeah. This deck could be funny. This is another kind of trolley deck. I made a few trolley decks. Yeah. After Pesky, it's Matty. M-A-T-T-I-E. Matty is next on the list. If he's not here, we'll just skip him and go to the next person. Oh, strong heads. Every time. Do it. Oh, I was hoping for an EX straight away. Hello. No damage, which is nice. Few Orikoros straight out of the rip. Yes, this is a Victory Bell Orikoro deck. And with what this guy is running, I'm going to say it is not going to work. Yeah, this is a basic EX killer is kind of what I was going for. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna work because I assume this is like Rockruff and Rampardos. That's a pretty meta deck right now, right? I mean, this is a pretty popular deck, right? If it's what it is. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a Rampardos. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. Yeah, this is a pretty meta deck. This is one you'll see a lot of people play. Way to be unique. Coming in, showcasing viewer decks, and you just play a copy and paste deck off the internet. Play whatever decks you want. I'm joking. I'm only saying that because in case you beat me really, really badly, I have the excuse of being like, bro, fucking meta deck. I'm playing Victory Bell. It makes me not look as bad at the game because I already do a good job at that myself. Such a good job at doing that. Yeah, hey. Gonna just show you up here. Please, sir. Be gentle. Be gentle, sir. Did Lingarox have full art cards? I don't think so. I think it's just a Rockruff right now. I have less remaining health than you. I still take 50 to the fucking schnoz right now. Oh no, my bird pussy! 70 now. Oh yeah, typing. Okay. Go, Weeping Bell. Victory Bell. Fuck! Hello, I don't have any card draw right now. Okay, we're going for the pure just fucking pray and wish. Banking for a top deck. Yeah, not a great start for me. Yeah, not so good. Oh, Aerodactyl in this. Nice. You don't see Aerodactyl too much anymore. I love Aerodactyl. I've misplayed against Aerodactyl so many times in the past. Fuck! Does this even draw me anything? I have a Shaman in this deck? I mean, of course I do. I made this deck. I remember what I made this deck like 2 days ago. I don't remember what's in it. This is my first time ever playing it. I have no fucking idea. Hold it out for the top deck. I want this Bellsprout to die. Well, I don't want him to die, but, you know. I was wondering if the Aero EX stops the rare candy plays. Well, not if you're on the bench. But if they're in the active spot, yeah, who knows? Interesting, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Hello. Go, weak little Oricoro. Hi, can I have an evolution now? Computer says no. But, you know, big plays right here with that 10 heal. I haven't gotten to do a single attack because I haven't drawn stuff that I need. I still want to give this deck another shot, though. The idea of this deck is basically fuck up basic EX cards, but he's not running any basic EX cards, so yeah. This card look is something else. It's gotta happen every now and again, right? Hi, can I finally have like a fucking evolution? Bro. I have 3 cards left. 2 of them are my fucking victory bells. And one of them, I don't remember what the last one is, if I'm being honest. Maybe a second Lily? The cards I need are in the bottom. Shit, man. Shit. Right, so this is my first time getting into attack. Turn 12. Turn 12. I attacked with 20 damage. Well, 40 because typing advantage, but yeah. Come on, one-shot me now. If I didn't attack, I wouldn't die here. I just wanted him to kill me. Oh, wow, there's a victory bell. It's amazing. Good to see you. Just took you 1 eternity. Sorry, bro. I would say good game, but unfortunately, I was battling deck draw. I done 1 attack. 1 attack. I just didn't draw cards. I drew many cards, but just none of the actual ones. What you gonna do? Oh. That was a bit annoying of a game, but what you gonna do? On to the next one, I guess. Yeah, I wish I actually drew some cards. Next on the list is Maddie. Maddie, you still in the stream, my good sir? Sorry for using a boring deck. Honestly, it made no difference what deck you had. I just didn't draw any fucking cards. You could have literally played a Magikarp and I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I was playing against my own card draw. So RNG just wasn't on my side. Nice. I'm going to retry this deck again and hopefully I draw some actual cards because I think this could be really funny. Maddie wouldn't. Ah, yes, there we go. Let's get it. And Aerodactyl does eliminate rare candy use. Nice. Only if you're in the active spot, right? That's cool. I like that. I like that it doesn't get around the rare candy. It still counts it as a Pokemon evolving. And Aerodactyl stops the active Pokemon from evolving. So cool. I think it'd be kind of bullshit if it got around Aerodactyl. It would make Aerodactyl fucking irrelevant. Oh. Always lucky not. What you gonna play? Gulp. Nah, Garatina can't attack for a minimum of 2-3 turns, but still Gulp. I don't play anything in case he has Sabrina's. Might make me waste some energy before I can attack. What else you got? What else you got, Maddie? Snorlax, Psychic. Probably see the... probably see the weird circlet Pokemon that will allow Snorlax to wake up each turn. It's kind of what I'm assuming here. And the fact he put an energy on the Snorlax means he's probably going to go for the Barry play. Because I haven't played anything else to allow him to Sabrina into it yet. That I don't need to. Comfy, yes. Yeah, if you have a Comfy, well, this Snorlax doesn't put himself to sleep, so he doesn't even need Comfy, actually. Gengar, Garatina, Snorlax. If it's Gengar EX, we just don't really care. Hey, we finally get a Victory Bell, but I don't have my basic evolution yet. I don't play anything. I just attack. Yeah, where are you going with this energy? Use retreat this Garatina back. What are you doing? No! I purposely didn't play cards. Ah! I was like, I don't think he has a Barry in this deck. Fuck. So I could have completely negated that by playing either my Orikoro or my Shaman. But I was like, no. I'm playing around the Sabrina and not the Barry. But he had the Barry. Fuck. Oh, that was my overconfidence that cost me that one. Shit. Because I was like, he can't attack with his Snorlax. He needs a Barry. I just don't see Barry, Gengar, Garatina. I just really think that the Snorlax is just stall. But the Snorlax was also... I genuinely thought the Snorlax was just stall. So I was like, I don't think he's Barry. So I was like, I don't need to... The only thing I was playing around there was a Sabrina. So I didn't... I had 2 basic cards in my hand. So I just said, I'm not going to play them. But if you have no active Pokemon on the board, you lose the game. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Right. Oh, I can click these like that. That's handy. Next on the list is Mongan. Mongan, you still in the stream, Master? Yeah, whoops. Should have played the cards that were in my hand, I guess. Mungan's here. Excellent, boss, sir. It'll be the first 5 letters of your username will be the room code. You know what? Let's try this guy out. And M-O-N-G-A. Manga. Let's get it. Can you say the list again? After manga, it's Golisopod. That's basically it. GG, my total random day was very. I really didn't think he had Barry, so I was like, I don't need to play. I don't need to play anything on my bench, because I was like, if I play another card on my bench, you can Sabrina me, and then force me to spend an energy to then have to retreat. And I was like, I'm not going to do that. He doesn't have a Barry, but he did have a Barry, so that was my misplay. Yeah, I was like, I'm just not going to play any Pokemon, and that caused me to die. Whoopsie. Whoops. Is this you? Jez? Manga? Is this you? Just so I know I've matched up against the right person. They haven't said yes, they haven't said no. Okay, I'm going to assume this isn't them then in that case. I'm going to assume this is just someone random from like TikTok or YouTube who just typed in the same room code. So I'm going to just back out of that match because I have no idea who I've just matched up against. Because Manga hasn't typed anything in the chat. Still just waiting for them. Manga! Hello! Manga no longer exists in the stream. I'll give him another minute, and if he's not here, I'm just going to move to the next person, I guess. 1 eternity later. Still haven't gotten anything from Manga yet. I'm gonna give Manga like another few seconds, and then I'm just gonna move on to the next person because they're just not typing in the chat right now, and I have no idea who I just matched up against. I don't know if it was them. I don't know if it was someone random from this, like random from like the vertical streams or not. Okay, there's Manga in the stream. Manga, I had no idea if I matched up against you or not. Your name in game didn't match, and obviously not everyone's name in game matches, but I had no idea if I was playing against you or if someone random just typed in the same password or not. What was your in-game username? Because the person I matched up was a weird name, and I had no idea. My in-game name is Jamie26. Yeah, literally wasn't you. Someone random from the stream. Yeah, I wasn't even matched up against you. Okay, so it means we have some random viewers from like TikTok or YouTube who are just trying to hop in. I will not be matching up against them. So, Mong, I'm going to use your entire username as the room code, okay? I've also hidden my screen, so TikTok children, don't try stream snipe. So I'm using your entire username. They can't see your entire username because they don't see this chat. And I'm now searching for you. Yeah, either someone else who just happened to be searching with the exact same room code, or a TikTok or YouTube viewer just trying to snipe the queue real quick. And I'm just going to back out. But we confirmed people we match up against. While we're searching here, I've got my screen currently hidden because I don't want people to see the room code. We're doing viewer 1v1s. If you're a viewer and you want to 1v1, very simple. As it says, live on Kick. That is our main live stream. Hop into the Kick live stream, and you are happy to join in for the 1v1s. Once you're on Kick, at the bottom of your chat, you'll have a little channel point system. Click that, and then you'll have an option for 1v1. click that, and that will put you in the wait list. That's it. Simple as easy. What's the room code? It's literally your username. How have you missed this? It's pretty funny. But yeah, it's literally your kick username, my dude. Your entire username. Capital at the beginning. If we don't get this sorted very quickly, I will be moving on to the next person because I can't be waiting any longer. We got, you know, a lot of people watching the stream. I can't just be sitting here with a black screen because I'm not that entertaining. So I need the gameplay to spice it up. So, boo. Let me give you a teeny little bit more time. But if we don't get this rocking, I'm going to just have to move to the next person, dude. So, let's hurry up. Let's get it. Now we wait. You did ask his TCG name, so I can say we got confused. Oh, is that what he typed in prior? I meant his kick username. Did I not say that? Still says unable to find person. I'm going to search once more, and then I'm going to have to skip to the next person because, well, we've spent 4 minutes just trying to match against this person. I have my screen currently hidden right now. Okay, if we don't match here, I will just go to the next person, and Mong can just go to the bottom of the list, and we can retry again, but all he has to do is type in his own username, so kind of hard not to do that. Still searching. Unfortunately, nope. All right, we're gonna have to move to the next person then in that case. Sorry, Monk. Right, next on the list is Golisapod guy. Golisapod. I can read. I am good at English. Golisapod, you still in the kick stream, boss, sir? Just say a little what so we know you're there, so we know we're not just searching for someone who doesn't exist. Yeah. Just let us know if you're active in the stream chat. If Golisapod isn't active, Stora is next on the list. After Stora, we got Nyx, we then got Squash, we then got Moon, we got Gabe, we got Adrift, we got Batman, we got Solenoid Gaming, I remembered it this time. We got Keen after that, we got Maddie after that, we got Ash Duff after that. That is the full list currently, right now. And we also had Maddie coming in gifting a sub. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, my sir. Bringing us up to, ooh, 1 subscriber away from breaking our current sub goal. Thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate. Much love. Did Golisapod respond in the chat? I do not see them. So we're going to move to the next person. Next on the list is Stora D. Stora, are you in the stream still? Because, again, a lot of people join the wait list, but then it takes like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes to get to their turn. And, well, not everyone can stick around in the stream that entire time. That's why we check. And Stora is there ready. Excellent. All right, the room code is just going to be the first 5 letters of your username. First letter capital, obviously. Is that correct? S-T-O-R-A. Boom, easy. Let's get it. We also had River coming in with the 5-month resub. Welcome back in for the 5 months, baby. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for not canceling your Kick subscription. It's how I spend my money on drugs. I mean Pokemon cards. Yeah, which is technically worse than drugs if you think about it. Stora, is Amy you? Just so we can confirm. Because I don't want to be matched up against some random person that's not the person I'm meant to be playing against. So yeah, just let us know if that's you or not. If it's not you, we'll just back out and research again. That is not you. Jesus Christ. What's with people trying to fucking stream snipe right now? Like, if you want to verse me in a 1v1, just join the wait list. We literally have a wait list. We literally have a wait list. For anyone who wants to 1v1, you are welcome to 1v1. Just join the queue. That's all you got to do. Kick.com/amplified. Click your channel points. Hit 1v1. That's all you got to do. Simple as. Anyone's welcome to join in. But you got to wait your turn. That's literally it. You got to wait your turn. If we match up against somebody and it's not the person we're meant to 1v1 against, I will just back out and queue up again against the person I'm meant to be. Good game. No idea if that's just somebody searching the same room code or someone just trying to snipe. But Stora, we're going to just rock the same thing again. Same room code. Let's get it. Welcome in, Parker. Good afternoon. Thanks for coming over from the YouTube stream. Nice to have you over here. And thank you for the follow as well. If you want to join in for 1v1s, they're open to all viewers. They're just fun games, nothing competitive. Just play whatever decks you want. Ideally, play some unique decks. Show off some stuff, right? If we want to play against meta decks, we'll play ranked. But show off some of the stuff if you want to do that. And if you want to join the waitlist for the 1v1s, on Kick, down the bottom beside your chat, you'll see a little number thingy. And if you, there we go. And if you see a little number, click it. That's your channel points. That will open up the channel point menu. And in there it says 1v1. Click that, and then that will put you in the waitlist. Easy peasy. All right, so let's see what we're playing here. A little lightning deck. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. So I assume this is going to be Shingsori Koro, right? Oh no, Palmy. Okay. I'm liking it. Oh, that's nice. Aggro, let's get it. Stream sniping TCG pocket. Now, the person that we matched up against may have just been searching the exact same room code. That is always a chance. Or it could have just been somebody from the Kick stream who went, oh, I see the room code, I'm going to join in. It's like, that's not how that works. The room codes are for the specific person we're currently matching against. If we don't match against that specific person, we just back out and then match up against somebody else. Some people are also children and they just don't understand. You got to give them some leeway. But also, fuck them. Let's just scare him a little bit here. Shiny boy! I played Shiny Charizard before he was cool. Shiny Charizard, Stoke Charizard, was actually my most played deck last expansion. He was probably the worst DX card. I really enjoyed. I actually got to Ultra Ball using Stoke Charizard last season. And old Charizard, way better. Now with Rare Candy, new Charizard is more aggro. Less damage, but yeah. And that's game. That right there is just straight game. We attack, they die. That's unfortunate. Do I feel bad for just winning in 2 turns? Let's make it interesting. Let's challenge myself. Let's not attack. I don't need to not feel bad about this because literally I lost 2 games because I purposely forced myself to Kangaskhan where I just didn't have to because it was funny. And if I missed my Kangaskhan, I lost the game where I didn't have to do that. And then I also had the opportunity of playing basic Pokemon and I chose not to because it was funny and then I lost because of that. So like I had many options. So here we go. Now you're back at tempo. Siri, piss off. Can I have game sound back, please? Thank you. Sorry, I'm playing off a tablet right now, and it has fucking that voice assistant bitch on it, and for some reason, it sometimes picks it up. I really need to turn that off. Like, I really need to turn that off. It just completely stops my entire game for like a minute. Like, what did I even say? So, we had the guaranteed win, but boring. Let's give them some tempo and get them back into the game. Oh no! So yeah, we could have won on round 2, but boring. I just got perfect card draw in the first 2 rounds and we just had to win. Now we go for something a little more funny. Give them a fighting chance. They get a hit into this Charizard. But will it be enough for them? That we will have to see. Like, we took out their Shinx pretty instantly. We could have killed their Pawmi, but we led them to evolve with the Pawmot. Let's see if they can make a comeback from it. Getting them heals in there. You need 150, and max you can get this Pawmot to is 140. And I'm not going to give you 2 free turns. I gave you 1 entire free turn where I just didn't attack. I'm not doing 2. It's a lie. I'm going to do 2. It's funny. Of course I am. Obviously, I'm going to do it again. Whoops, clicked the wrong attack. Oh no, I trolled again. Whoopsie, pressed the wrong button. What you gonna do? Okay, you need to get a basic Pokemon on the bench this fucking turn, or it's GG. Yeah, whoopsie, pressed the wrong button. What you gonna do? Stupid me. I can't give them any more than that. I stalled so many rounds for them and just let them fully attack me for free. There's just no way I can let them have any more free rounds. What? 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 There's just no way I can let them... Okay, I'm going to do another one. What? Fine. Haha, you're ahead of the joke. Congratulations. Of course I'm going to stall another turn. It's funny. It's funny and it's stupid. I'm going to manually build this Charmeleon over here, though. Of course I'm going to stall another round. It's fewer games. I don't care. I'll fucking concede at the end of this match. Maybe. I just want to point out, when I had really bad card draw, no viewers went nice on me. I don't deserve it. I just don't deserve it. So that's fine. I have 11 energy on this Charizard. What the fuck? So that's more than 10. That's more than 10. Holy shit. That's a lot of energy. God damn. Okay, what way's the funny? 70, 80, 90. Hit there, we get the poison. I'm thinking, what way would be the funniest way of doing this? We hit here, we take 40 damage. And then he evolves, that's big boy damage into us too. Because I can Sabrina and hit you, and then I take a poison. So that brings me down to 90, 70. Red will fuck me up here. I hit in here, that's 40. If he has Devolution, he can mess me up with that way. Let's see if he has Devolution. I think he's going to have it. We've let them draw so many cards. There's no way he doesn't have the other evolution at this stage, right? I just want an excuse to stall another turn. Yeah. There's the evolution. Nice. I just want an excuse to stall again. We literally won this game on turn 2, by the way. We literally won. Oh no, my Charizard. Ow. Whatever way we hit this, we still take the same damage from the Rocky Helm and you. We take the instant from you. So we take 30, 70, 80, 90, 100. And then mine. It just comes down if he has a red, I guess? If I've counted correctly? I don't know. Because if you take 30 here, they hit me for 70. Poison at the end of the turn hits me for 10. Which leaves me with 10 health, right? No. 0? I can't. I don't know. Oh no, that's the exact amount of damage I need. Whoops. Either way, if I attacked on either Charizard, it was game over anyway. Why? You should have won. It would have been even more funny. It would have been more funny if you just won anyway. They're like, Amp, you stalled for 5 rounds in a row and just didn't attack. You won that game. But that's not the point. That's not the point. So it's so silly. Yeah. Unfortunately for Stora, I just had the perfect opening and won the game by turn 2, turn 3. Like, the game was over. Like, all I had to do was click attack and that was it. But I decided to stall for a few rounds because it was like, I had flawless card draw. They didn't. It's kind of boring. So, like, let's just stall a few rounds and see what happens. And then we stalled a few more rounds. And then I fucked myself because I stalled one too many returns and I couldn't attack. But Sora's like, okay, you let me win that one. I didn't technically let you win it. I just chose not to win. And then I didn't have the option. Yeah, we got to a stage where I then just didn't have the option. Funny games, though. Next on the list is Nick. Nick, you in the stream still? Ready to get a little 1v1 going on? Bring in some decks, have some fun, showcase some stuff. Go for it. Nick's is there. Excellent. You know what? Give me some Wishy-Washy, bro. Wishy-Washy's funny. I'm liking Wishy-Washy. Room code will be the first 5 letters of your username. There we go. Let's get it. How down am I? Some might say syndrome. Might like to say that. I'll have a look now. So after Nick, it's Squash. After Squash, it's Dying. Then it's Gabe. Then it's Adrift. Then it's Batman. Then it's Soul. Then it's Keen. Then it's Maddie. Then it's Ash. Then it's Mong. Then it's Abel. Yeah, because they go in the order people have queued up in. That's how a queue works. So yeah, you're quite far then because you only joined in a little bit ago. Yo, let's fucking get it, Wishy-Washy! He's gonna have Yellow Bird, isn't he? If he has Yellow Bird, that's gonna make me sad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine. Yellow Mouse is fine. Typing advantage, not fine, but... Not Kangaskhan, not Kangaskhan, not Kangaskhan. Sweet. First ride of the season, let's go. Did you go for 16 hours again this time, Moto? He's digging for the Raichu, I would assume. He might have a Pachirisu in this, I have no idea. Homie, a few of them coming around now. So here's the thing. This Pikachu just one-shots this Wishy-Washy. But we don't really care. Now the thing is, do I get my second Wishy-Washy EX right now on the board? I think I start building you right now, if I'm being honest. Because it's going to take me a minimum of 2 more rounds to fuel up this Wishy-Washy, and we might just naturally pull him in that time. And I kind of need the damage. Maybe. You're fine, Mung. This is why we just move on. It's no big deal. Oh no, my Wishy! Bonk. Nah, I can't afford to let both of them die because I've only got one fishing net. Oh, lead, 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 lead. Yes! Damn! Damn! God damn, son, that jacket is tight! What the fuck? So, if we had have known our Misty was going to hit that many that turn, I could have actually had all my Wishy-Washies active this turn. I had no idea what was going to happen. I didn't even have Misty last round. Hello. Oh, damn, I'm 10 damage off killing his Pikachu EX. Oh. Would you look at that? he either knows I have the red or he knows I have second Wishy-Washy. I don't. I've no other dead Wishy-Washies right now. But funny. Funny. You stream snapping me, boy? You watching? That's fine. I like when people watch when I smash. I apologize for nothing I say on this stream. That was a waste of a heal, because you're not attacking with the palm up. You're going to retreat it? If he retreats it, maybe. But it still is in one-hit kill range. Hata! Omae wa Hondori. Pika Pika. Yep. Sorry, Pikachu. I don't feel bad about that in the slightest. Watching you last night was one interesting experience. Hey! Did your subscription not end? You shouldn't still have access to my bedroom camera anymore. Or did you renew your tier 3 sub? Yeah, your tier 3 OnlyFans sub? $100 a month? Did you just renew that? Because bedroom cam is only for tier 3 subscribers. Just saying. Bedroom cam, $100. Fuck yeah. You want to watch I'm farting his sleep? $100, that's for you. No problem. Next on the list is Squash, who I was told is a 6-year-old. Yep, it is someone's son in the stream. I forget because I have the memory of what's that animal with the really bad memory? What was I saying again? I'm making a joke. Did you get the joke? It's a gold skull. It's like a dog. Yeah. Solenoid actually typed goldfish, you fucking idiot. You fucking baited, bro. I knew it was that. Totally knew it was that. And Squash is here. All right, let's get it. Oh, what deck do I want to play? Fuck it. And it's going to be the first 5 letters of your username. Of your kick username. I don't know your in-game name. Oh, first letter, capital. Sorry. Ah! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count. Let's get it. The fish's name is Amplified. I am a fish, yes. I've been called worse. My brain works stupid. I take things at face value, like your mother. That's a penis joke. And if I know the answer, I will say it. It has ruined a lot of jokes in the past. Good. Just remember, kick is where you set up the king-queen tier back in the day. Damn fucking right. Damn fucking right. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm busting my load. I don't give a fuck. Just in case. I don't want to get Iono'd early. Fucking Rattata? If you think that Pokemon's name is Rattata, we gonna meet behind Tesco's and catch hands after the stream. Just saying. Okay? Rattatat. Not Rattata. You are a bit Rattata if you think it's fucking called Rattata. I'm allowed to say that. That's fine. I didn't say the other thing. Rattata. Okay? Rattata. No fucking way in hell it's called Rattata. I'd prefer Morrison's. Too far away, bro. Morrison's is outside my fucking budget. It's Rattata. If that's what Ash Ketchum calls it in the fucking anime, if that's what Dexter calls it, just in case you didn't know, the Pokedex has a name, okay? The voice for the Pokedex is called Dexter. Did you even know that? I knew that. There's a Pokedex, like, right there in my stream room. Right there. I call that one Billy just because it's mine. Only reason. Is this Squash? I just kind of assumed so. Squash, is this you? Are they back in the chat? They haven't said that I'm not playing against them. I assume it is because they haven't said anything. It's not him. Well, I haven't seen him say it, did he? He hasn't typed anything else in the chat since the match started. Squash, is this you or is this just some random nerd? It's not him. It's not you. Bro, what is with these fucking stupid stream snipers? Wasting our goddamn... I'm just going to back out if it's not the person we're playing against. We're doing open viewer 1v1s. There is an order into how we're doing the 1v1s. If you're watching the stream and you want to join in, join the waitlist. Typing in the same room code as me will just get you skipped. The room code is Squaz, and that is because we are matching up against Squaz this turn. No one else. If it's not Squaz, we are going to back out. So if you're watching the stream, you're like, hey, I want a 1v1 amp, join the waitlist, and then it will be your turn. If you are trying to match up against us now, you have to wait your turn. Join in on Kick. Links are in the description. It's where the main stream is. All right, it says it on your screen more than likely. And then once you're on our Kick stream, beside your chat, there's a number. That's how many channel points you currently have. Click that. It's just like a loyalty system. Don't worry about it. Click that. That will open up a menu. And in there, there's an option that says 1v1. Click that, and you are now in the waitlist. That's it. Easy peasy. All right, Squaz, let's try this again, bro. I'm annoyed. I had a really good opening hand there as well. That was a solid open for me. So if I lose against Squaz, that's the reason. Only reason. Yeah. Same guy again. Bubba, your penis is so fucking small. Alright, chances you match up against the same guy twice in a row means that they're stream sniping 100%. So we're going to just go ahead and do this against you. I'm just not going to play it against this person. The only person we're going to match up against is Squaz right now. If we match up against anyone else aside from Squaz, we just back out. I'm not playing against them. Just takes me like 2 seconds to do it. All right, Squaz, let's do your entire username, my sir. Your entire Kick username, and I'm going to hide my screen. Because that was the same person twice in a row. Chances of that, pretty unlikely. Yeah, your entire username, including your things at the end of your username. And I'm currently searching, hiding the screen as well. Yeah, before we match up against people, we'll get them to confirm. Squaz, is your in-game name Josh? Yeah, is your in-game name Josh? Cool, thank you. Aww. Let's redo. I got a bad card opening this round. I don't want Giratina. Giratina is just kind of there for overflow, if I'm being honest. Wah. I had a really good hand last game, but it wasn't. It wasn't even the game. I think the username is 9blue, Cal. Good luck with that. Yeah, good luck. Hey, that's like a lot of damage. Don't do that to me. Fuck your damage. Yeah, fuck your damage. Take your damage, fuck your damage. Okay? If he fucking top decks Leaf, that would be very bad for me and funny. Do you hit anybody? Is that what you do? Yep. Don't you fucking dare, Kyle. Don't you fucking dare. Throw you up, meow. Wait, why did I do that? That was stupid. I had a kill. I had the kill. Why did I do that? That was very stupid. I literally had a knockout. Whoopsie. I don't know. I don't know why I professored. I just seen professor and I was like, I'm going to play that. I literally just had a knockout right there. Whoopsie doodles. Well, it now forces him to retreat his Darkrai, I guess, but... I'm new to this game, alright? Don't bully me. Yeah, bullying's mean. Oh, smart placement on that, actually. Now, his Honchkrow still one hit kills my Giratina because of typing advantage, so we didn't really need that there. So, because his Darkrai has no energy on it, I can't knock it out with Tapu Lele. And I really want these 2 knockout points, if I'm going to be honest. Because no matter what, next turn, this Honchkrow one-shots my Giratina, no matter what health it's on, so... Get you ready. You are only weak to steel, so I don't have to worry about typing advantage. But yeah, I could have knocked out this Darkrai last turn, and then knocked out a different Pokemon this turn, and then that would have been game over. But I forgot to use my red last round. So, whoops. Was Assassin's Creed Shadows good? I thought it was a pretty good game, man. I don't think it was like revolutionary. I don't think it was going to win Game of the Year or anything. But I thought it was a pretty nice game, kind of like in between like Ghost of Tsushima and Assassin's Creed. I thought it was good. I'd recommend it. Yeah, I'd recommend it. All right, now we just go ahead and smack this Honchkrow a few times. Oh, hey, this might be a nice little target for him. You planning on picking it up, Cal? God damn, there's a few Bannettes right there. I'm purposely not putting a giant cape on. I want him to target this Shuppet. Yeah, I want him to hit that Shuppet. That's what I want him to do. Because he won't get typing advantage on the bench. And then I can evolve in giant cape. It's not what I was hoping for there. Right. I may have just baited them with this. That's fine. Ah, damn it. No typing advantage against Tapu Lele. Only weak to steel type. That was the misplay. Unlucky. And that's it there. So I was assuming they were going to retreat this Honchkrow back to the bench, which meant I couldn't hit it with Tapu Lele. So I pulled out Banette the previous turn, because if he retreated his Honchkrow back and pulled out his other Honchkrow in the active spot, if he didn't put the energy on the Honchkrow before retreating it, he wouldn't be able to attack, and then he'd be locked. He wouldn't be able to do anything, and then we won that way. But I think he mistook that Tapu Lele had typing advantage when it didn't. It's only weak to steel. So I think he thought, he was like, cool, I can finish that off. Cyrus, pull it out, 70 damage. But no, he only done the 50 to it because Tapu Lele is only weak to steel. I also made that big misplay where I could have one-shotted the Giratina. I could have one-shotted with the Giratina on his Darkrai, but I forgot to play my red. Whoops. So the more energy the Pokemon has, the more damage Tapu Lele will do. So Tapu Lele can hit anybody, but they need to have at least an energy. If they have 1 energy, it does 20 damage. If they have 2 energy, it does 40 damage, and so on. 20 damage per energy. If they have no energy, you cannot do any damage. So yeah, you can retreat Pokemon back so they have no energy on them, and use that in your favor, which can be quite nice. I'm ready. Well, next is Dying Moon, so you're gonna have to wait one more turn. Yeah, next list, Dying Moon. You in the chat, Dying Moon? If Dying Moon's not here, Gabe is next on the list. After Gabe, it's Adrift, then it's Batman, Solenoid, Keen, Maddie, Ash, Mong, and Abel. That is the list we got going on right there. And Dying is here. Excellent. Alright, let me hide screen because you've had a few too many stream snipers in here. We're going to do your entire Kick username, my sir. Numbers and everything. Because people won't be able to guess that. Alright, yeah, so your entire Kick username. Full. Changing my deck too. Yeah, you're next on the list, Gabe. And there's Dying Moon. Isn't the max room codes like 10 characters? Well, let me type in the full username there. This is an okay starting hand. Depending on... We've guaranteed ourselves at least... 1 Ghastly. One to 2 Ghastlies. Ideally, 1 right now is all we need. Second one being the Duskull is nicer for me. Fuck yeah. That is a good starting hand now. That's good. That's very, very good for me. I like Lightning decks, man. Lightning decks are cool. Aww. I don't get to draw a card this round. Okay, that means we get to save a candy because, well, if he didn't paralyze me this round, I wouldn't even be able to pull the Gengar up anyway because I couldn't retreat and attack on the same turn. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go for a pee after this game. Raichu. Oh my. Raichu's scary. Oh, benching Raichu as well. That's gonna be really good for him during this matchup. Don't fucking... My days! Can you stop bullying me? Bro, this man's bullying me. Chat, Chat, tell him to stop bullying me. I haven't gotten to do anything yet. That's not fair. It's not fair. I have cards that I can play, but I can't use them. He's bullying me. He just gets to build his Raichu now. I don't like that. Don't. I concede. If I get paralyzed, I'm conceding right now. Thankfully, I wasn't going to concede. That was a lie. Memes. Hello. I want the card draw before I pull up the... I could pull up the Gengar right now. I couldn't attack. I stop all support cards. But I need at least 1 to 2 cards before I'm happy to let Gengar take a few loads to the face. You know, like your mother, I need some preparation. I'm joking. She's a pro. She's just she's straight in nowadays, isn't she? Proper pro. Oh, yeah? Good, Mr. Raichu. Good. This Raichu doesn't lose any energy when he attacks, does he? No. I like him. I think he's cool. I'm playing this in case he... I actually didn't need to do that, but doesn't hurt not to. Is that the Arceus Raichu? No, this is the other one. The Arceus Raichu has like a little ability text above him. This one is 60 damage to the active Pokemon, 20 to everyone on the bench. Basically like a electric Articuno kind of a thing. A little bit less upfront damage, but then a little bit more chip damage. He's really cool, man. He pairs really well with some other cards as well. Give me the loot! Give me the loot! That's pretty good. So, I got a Gengar EX. I'm not going to play him. We're going to do this. Just because I can't play the lilies this round, and I don't have my, don't got my big boy here yet. And I still stop support cards with normal Gengar. I just have to attack to use his ability, where Gengar EX, his ability is always active. Yeah, so this deck runs 3 Gengars, 2 EX, 1 non-EX. Mainly for the curve play. Non-EX Gengar has 1 energy to attack, so if you Ghastly, Rare Candy, Gengar, you can literally Gengar attack in the same turn. Where if you have Gengar EX, you need at least 2 more turns to build that energy before you attack. So you don't actually regularly Rare Candy the Gengar EX. You kind of just naturally build them because the amount of energy it requires. So the Rare Candy is mainly for the non-EX Gengar, if you get him on curve, or for the Dust Noir, so you can get him up dealing as much heals as possible. Heal you up, brother man! And heal you up, brother man! There you go, we used 1 Lily, healed both Gengars to 100% health. So ideally, Lily, most people use Lily to heal their stage 2 Pokemon, but with the Dust Noir setup, we actually just put Lilies onto our Dust Noir, and then that will amplify the amount of heals we can do. Because the max heal I can get with Lily is 60. Max heal I can get with a Dust Noir in this Gengar deck is 170. And if we do it right, a single Dust Noir can heal me up to 300 health, if used correctly. Oh, yeah, perfect. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So, Big Gengar, obviously, will take a lot of damage because he's got 3 energy on him, but little Gengar, no, no, no. We don't have to worry about Sabrina's or anything. We can just attack here. He'll do 60, 70, 80. He'll deal 90 damage to me. I will then Lily this Dusknoir, and then Dusknoir this Gengar, and attack. I'll get 2 more hits out of it, and then I'll get 1 more heal out of Dusknoir then. Yeah, this Gengar deck is honestly fucking stupid. The most heals we've done in one game with this Gengar deck was 310 heals. So my Gengar took 320 damage, and at the end of the game, I only had 10 damage done on me, which is ridiculous. So we can heal up and do some shit here if we want to and stall it out as much as we want, but we can also just do this and win the game. But if we could toy with him a little bit longer if we wanted to. We could have Lily the Dusknoir, healed the Gengar up to full, attacked, Raichu hits again, sacrifice Dusknoir, attack, but I don't want to BM our viewers. If it was a normal online match, I would probably BM a little bit because I'm a troll, but this deck is just insane. It's like if I just get my cards at a somewhat okay timing, I am basically unkillable. It's ridiculous. I am killable, obviously, but the amount of damage you need to do back to back to back is insane. If you're not dealing huge burst damage back to back to back, I'm just out healing it. It's insane, man. For those of you, because I know people are going to be curious about this deck list, I'll pull it up for you. I also got to go for a pee, so it's good timing. There is the deck list. I would not change a single thing, but there you go. I'm going to go for a quick pee, and I will be RB in uno momento. And we're going to continue doing more viewer 1v1s. If you're watching the stream, which you are, I'd say that, but that's a weird thing to say. You're clearly watching the stream. If you want to join in for some 1v1s, as it says, if you're on YouTube or TikTok, live on Kick. Kick is our main platform. Get over to the Kick stream, and that is where you join for the 1v1s. Quick pee break, and we'll be back continuing some more viewer games. See you guys in 1 sec. And I'm back. All Right, let's continue. Who is next in the list? So that was Dying Moon. Next in the list is Gabe. Let's get some more games in here. Let me clean this up so we can see. So the current queue is Gabe. Drift is after Gabe. Batman is next after that. Solenoid, Keen, Maddie, Ash Duff is coming in after that. Mong, Abel, and that currently brings us up to date with the waitlist. So many more people to get through. So Gabe, let's get it. I'm gonna hide my screen because stream snipers and stuff. We're gonna just use your entire Kick username for the password, all right? And whenever you're ready, feel free to hit search. And searching. Yeah, let's get it. No chair for you, stream. You don't deserve it. There we go. Pokey Gabe. What are you playing, Gabe? What you got going on here? Hey, wow. I think it's the first round I've gotten to go second. Could be good, depending. If I get a Ghastly Gengar EX early, it would let me just throw up Gengar and let him take 1 or 2 hits to the face, which that could be nice. Yo, we got Maddie coming in with the gifted, Massa. Thank you for the gifted sub. Muchly fucking appreciated. You're still banned from the stream, by the way. Then like, what I do? Wasting our damn time. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And that brings us, ooh, 1 subscriber away from breaking my motherfucking sub goal. Thank you very much. Come on, Ghastly. We get a Ghastly. I can stop support cards super, super quick. It means my Gengar will be taking a good bit of damage, but that's fine. Poison, burn, and then burn, big damage on the bench back there. Scary. Haven't used Incineroar yet. Incineroar? Is that his name? Incineroar? That sounds right, but also sounds wrong. Incineroar, right? That's fine. That's a bit annoying. There's just nothing I can play here. If he evolves this turn, I just lose. If he evolves this Salandit, it's just game over, just because he'll do 60 damage. That is what he's called. That's game. I just lose. I just unfortunately didn't draw cards. Shit, man. That's just game. He hits me for 30, burns for 20, poisons for 10. That's me dead. That's just the way the card draw goes sometimes. That was anticlimactic. But some games, you're just meant to lose. That was a bit depressing, but here we are. Welcome to Pokemon TCG Pocket. Sometimes you're just playing against your own card draw. My card draw was very bad that round. Well, I had some good cards in my hand. I just had nothing I could play. Feels. Oh, no, man. I like the 2 conditions. I think the poison and burn combo is fucking sick. Because you can flip a coin out of burn, but it will still do the initial damage always. But then the poison, not so much. Got to retreat out of that. Yeah. I understand the pain. One of those ones, man. Yeah, just an unfortunate, boring match for how long you've waited. Boo. We got Maddie coming in with another gifted sub mod. Gee, that is his 3rd gifted sub on today's stream. I'm pretty sure that was number 3, right? You've gifted, yeah. Unless I can't count, which is already in question as it is. Thank you very much for an additional gifted sub in there, my sir. And that brings us to... Shit, bro, we're 1 away from our sub goal. And for those of you who don't know, on our Kick stream, once we surpass that subscriber goal, we are doing a PC giveaway. We're doing a Ryzen 9 97 300 X3D, whatever the fucking big X3D CPU is. I can't keep up with the numbers, all right? The big boy. We're doing RTX 5090, one of the tough gaming ones. It's pretty beast. That is 64 gigs of DDR4 5 RAM. That's 3200 megahertz RAM, I believe. Sorry, not 32, 6400 or 6200, 6400. I'm pretty sure. That is a 2TB M.2 SSD, and of course all the Lian Li fucking custom cables and fans and everything. It's about a $5,000 gaming PC, and that is just for our Kick subscribers when that subscriber goal is surpassed. If you're viewing on YouTube or on TikTok, you don't see that information because the giveaway is not on those platforms. It is just live on Kick, so hop over the Kick. But for our Kick viewers, once that sub goal there is smashed, it's giveaway time. We are very, very close. But for now, more viewer games. Next on the list is Adrift. Drift, you still in the stream chat? It has finally come around to getting to do your turn. We've had a lot of viewers hop in who want to do viewer games today. So let's see if they're still here, because some people may have dipped in and out of the stream thread today. It's 8 megabytes of storage. Got that PS1 fucking disk space. It's got a 2TB M.2 SSD. Yeah, one of the Samsung Evos. Pretty much like the best. Awesome, Adrift is here. We're going to just use your full Kick username. It's going to be the room code. I'm going to just hide the screen so other people don't like try snipe it. And just typing it myself right now. Boom. The only capital is just the first letter. And I'm currently searching. I've seen you on YouTube Shorts. I really like your content, and it made me install Kick to be able to play with you. Yo, appreciate that, Little Zero. Welcome into the Kick stream. Good afternoon to yourself. Thank you for coming over. Welcome to the main stream. I'm currently searching for you now, Smoke. It said no opponent found on my side. So yeah, it's just your full Kick username. Minus the last letter, because you can only type 10 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so minus the last. It'll cut that off. Yeah, just type in your Kick username. That's what we're using. First letter capital, all the rest lowercase. I'm pretty sure case sensitivity is important, but just the first letter. But yeah, we're currently searching. We're just waiting for you. Loud noises! Yo, we got Keyblade dropping the gifted sub. Keyblade, thank you very fucking much for the gifted sub. Muchly appreciated. And that should now push us... Ooh, 1 subscriber away from our sub goal. We are right there for that gaming PC giveaway. Chase the Dragon stream. You're so close. You're 1 subscriber away again and again. How are you? Wait, how are you? Wait, how are you 1 subscriber still away? We've just had 4 subscribers. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh, weird. Well, anyway, 1 away. It says it right there on the screen. So close, I guess. You're nearly there. Chase the Dragon stream. You're so close. Just 1 more. 1 more and you've got it, stream. Cool, we got you now, Drift. You're nearly there, stream. Just 1 away. Next one. The next one's going to do it. It's going to do it. Say psych. You said 5 minus 10 in the name? We changed it up because people were skipping the queue. Go, card draw. Came over from TikTok. Angelic, welcome into the main stream. Good to have you here. Okay, we need some basics. Let's see what we get. Could I play once again against you? So once, if you've already matched up against us, you can then rejoin the queue again. It'll put you to the bottom of the queue. Okay, well, at least that will get us a basic Pokemon here. Okay, cool. You're not going to need more than 10, so I still need something here. But we have an option now. What if you don't have 10 letters? Anyway. What do you do? Just Pokemon for one of your bench Pokemon. 70. Let's get it. Base Gengar! Mind if I try against you? Open viewer games. If you want to join in, just join the waitlist. So to join the waitlist, once you're here on Kick, which you obviously are, but for the people who aren't here, you know, just give info. At the bottom of your chat, there's a number beside the chat. That is how many channel points you get. Channel points is just a loyalty system for watching the stream. They just accumulate. If you click that number, that will open up a little menu, and that will show you all the things you can exchange your channel points for. There's one of them in there called 1v1. It will cost you 10 channel points, which you'll gain after being in the stream for 5 minutes. So it's just you'll just get them instantly, basically. Click that, and that will put you in the wait list. There you go, easy peasy. Only redeem one of them, please. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that Raichu is going to be an interesting one. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, what Raichu is he going to be running, though, is the question. How much damage does Raichu do? How much damage does Raichu do? 60? Not that Raichu. The big Raichu. The strongest hitting Raichu. That burns all his energy after he attacks. I can't remember how much damage he does. Like, I don't know if I should Lily for 10. I think he does like 150. He does 150? Yeah, Lillian wouldn't even help me here. Good. I just wanted to make sure on that one. If he's not running that Raichu, then it's not a big deal. Not the new Raichu. Don't care about the new Raichu. I only care about the Raichu that can one-hit kill me. Any of the other Raichus cannot one-hit kill me. Don't care about those. Because I've only got one energy on me, so I don't care about the Alolan one. This Gengar is a good matchup against him because, well, he will do the second lowest damage to me. It's a good combo, man. I like that. We do this. We do this. He does max 90 damage next turn. We hit him for 50. Next turn, I heal to full. He does the same amount of damage. Next turn, I heal for full. He then dies. That's game. Yeah, it was just big Raichu that I was afraid of. The one that does like Thunderbolt that burns all his energy. That's the thing I was potentially afraid of. Alolan Raichu I'm fine with because on this Gengar we never have more than one energy. That's fine. Do 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 do. So I could Cyrus his Raichu on the back right now and hit it for 50 and then force him to have to retreat it back again. There's one play he can do, but I don't want to say it out loud in case he has the stream open, because I really want to win this game. Because this has been a really good matchup, actually. So there's one thing he can do, I just don't want to say it in case he doesn't realize it and he has it in his hand. Because, you know, a lot of you guys are in the stream watching right now, so I don't want to tell you how to win the game when you're playing against me. So you can figure that one out yourself. So I want to see if he has it. No, base Pikachu, he has the play. That's not it. Does he have? I think there's only one possible thing he could do right now to win this. Does he have it? I'm not going to say what it is until after his turn's over, because I don't want to tell him how to win. Yeah, man, that Volt Switch is sick. I like that. And that's game. That's now game. It's Jover, boys. So the reason I left this Gengar up this turn and didn't Cyrus, because I could have Gengar Cyrus and hit his Raichu on the bench. But the reason I didn't do that is because I wanted to see if he had like the Dawn play, retreat and stuff. But even if he Dawned, all he could kill... Well, he couldn't Dawn because, well, support cards are shut down. So he was never going to be able to do the play. And even if he did Dawn and one-shot this Gengar, then this Gengar comes up and then Sabrina's and gets his bench. That's literally what happens. And we're going to show the power of Gengar. Boom. And we now have both of our Gengars at 100% HP. So, he obviously couldn't Dawn because our Gengar stopped all support cards. But even if he did Dawn, he could have knocked out our non-EX Gengar. But then I just pull out my EX Gengar and Cyrus in the follow-up turn. And then that's still just game anyway. So that's why with this Gengar, I attacked into his Pikachu just in case, because that then brought him under 100. So basically, all of his Pokemon were under 100 HP. Or I was able to Cyrus in somebody that was under 100 HP. I wish I had my Orikoro. Wouldn't have made a difference. My first attack with Gengar EX was my last attack. That was the only time I attacked with an EX Pokemon, so I wouldn't have done anything. Because I would have just kept my non-EX Gengar up, because he done all the damage. Where am I going? Yeah, so Orikoro wouldn't have done anything there, because it would only stop against the Gengar EX. And as I said, he was only used that turn. And I didn't even need to use him. I could have stayed alive for 2 more turns because, as you've seen, I just propped both my Gengars ended the game at 100% HP. So I don't think Orikoro would have made a difference there. Because, as I said, the Gengar EX was literally just the final hit. That was it. Like, he didn't do anything the rest of the game. Like, I only played him right now. Unless I'm missing some. Any other plays with Orikoro that you could have done? And next on the list is Batman. Batman, you still in the stream, my sir? Time to get your go rocking. After Batman, it's Solenoid. Yes, I'm saying your name correct, even though I said I wasn't. It's hard not to know. I know I said a word. Basic EXs. Yeah, so like Darkrai's, Garatina's, Arceus's, that's really what Orikoro is meant to try counter up a little bit. And Batman is still there in the stream. Right, Batman, we're going to use your entire Kick username or however many letters you can type into the password thingy. because 10 is the max. So just your full username up to 10. Only capital letter is the first letter. Yeah, that's the only capital letter. Just the first one. All the rest lowercase. And I'm searching. How many people are currently in the queue? Good question. There we go. We've matched up against Batman already. We're playing against Batman. After Batman, there's Solenoid, Keen, Matt, Ash, Abel, Dying, Little Zero, and then Angelic. That is the entire waitlist remaining right now. Of course, people keep adding to it as we play more. Oh, Water Deck versus Water Deck. Ah, not the card I want to start with. I want to start with a base Wishy-Washy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Alolan Sandslash. Let's see what he can do with it. That's a Sandshrew, but he's going to go to a Sandslash, obviously. There's no chance, right? Straight tails. Straight tail. Yeah, okay, good. I was like, if we land 2 Misty Heads, that's just game. Good. Is my name that I just ran through the entire list. If you haven't redeemed the 1v1 queue, then you're not in it. You need to put yourself in the 1v1 queue. Love the stream tonight. Gotta leave. Catch you next time. Well, you clearly didn't love it that much if you're gonna leave me. Fine. Walk out like everyone else does that I love. See you tomorrow. If you're here tomorrow, that is. Have a good rest of your day. But also, yeah. Hi, I'm a professional moron. But I'm kind of cute sometimes, so that makes... I'm not. That's a fucking fat lie. What do? You get armor on yourself after an attack, right? Yeah. I have a giant cape. Even if I put 1 more energy in this Wishy-Washy, I'm only doing 30 damage. I don't have any other card draw right now. Love you, ha! I made you say it. Yeah, made you say it, ha! See you when you're in the next stream. Oh shit, that's a pretty bird. Yo, don't you be Misty in that Articuno. It's only funny when I do it. And land tails, obviously. I was just a tail spark. Okay, well, at least that's an additional bit of damage right there. That's something. Okay, hear me out. I can attack this turn, but it doesn't really do all that much. I need more Wishy-Washies. I had a really bad opening hand. Well, it wasn't. I did, yeah. I was gonna say, well, it could have been worse, but no, it was pretty bad. That's fine. Okay, I got a plan. It's not a good plan, but I have a plan. I had to sacrifice a good few energy to like make this even potentially happen. It's a pretty risky play, but I think it's going to pay off. So I was really expecting him to retreat back to his Articuno there and getting the guaranteed wishy-washy knockout. I'm actually quite surprised that he didn't. Oh, that was a waste. No, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, well, whatever. I shouldn't have used that. Because Articuno just knocks out my wishy-washy on the bench next turn. So, yeah. Like, I should have just burnt the energy on him. So the reason I leafed him was so that way he had one energy left on him so I could Arida him if I pull the Arida. I obviously didn't pull the Arida. But that was the idea. But the Articuno is going to knock it out no matter what. So I should have just burnt the energy and let it be. No red, no red, no red, no red, no red, no red. Okay, we're fine. We win. That's game. We win. He thinks he's in with a chance. It's over, bro. The game's done. Yeet. Hello. Game. All of that was possible because I retreated my Wishy-Washy EX, who was able to attack, burnt energy on him, and then used my Wishy-Washy in front to draw my other Wishy-Washy to maximize my damage. Because I knew even if he died, I had that fucking fishnet in hand, so I knew I could get my damage back and I could afford to sacrifice one of them. It was a risky play, but it worked out perfect. God damn. I'm gonna study. Could you scream my username when it's my turn so I can hear it? Happily. Challenge accepted. GG Batman. But that wishy-washy, bro, he fucking nutty. And next on the list is my boy Soul. You ready to play some fucking video games, nerd? You ready to fucking play some video games? Of course, gonna hide my screen so people don't fucking stream snipe and stuff. And we're just gonna type in your kick username. As many letters as you can because it caps at 10. So whatever that cuts out at. Cool. And only the first letter is capitalized, by the way. And I'm going to try a brand new deck, one I've not played yet. So it will be interesting. It's a deck I made that is probably not going to be very good, but it may have the chance to be good. So he'll be the first person we test this out on. Let's get it. No red or Geo in your deck? Good. They were the only things that would have gotten me at the end there. Yeah, they were the only things that would have gotten me. Hey, look at me. I can flip coins in the good. This is not a bad hand for me. Oh, fucking Spiritomb. I like Spiritomb. How much have they beat you? No one can beat me, except for like 5 people who have already beaten me today. But minus those 5, no one. Maybe 6. 7? Something along those lines. I'm going to just retreat you back because I don't want you taking additional damage from Darkrai. Also, happy Sunday, Blue. Oh, He didn't go for the damage on Darkrai. 2 Darkrai's to the Armor Fossil takes it out, man. This will only negate the damage from the Spiritomb, right? Not from the Darkrai's ability. I think something like this. Having a chocolate chip frappe, so a very good Sunday. Bro, I haven't had a frappe in fucking ages. Ages. Good time of the year for them, too. Go, Professor! And give me what I need. That's pretty good now. Wow, that is both of the cards I need. Fuck you, Spiritomb. So the point of the Bastiodon is we can early round Rare Candy to Bastiodon and just let him take hits. 50% chance every single round, he just reduces all damage by 100. Ideally, we don't even put any energy on him. We just put 2 energy on our Cosmog, so that way if we Rare Candy for the Solgaleo or just naturally evolve him, he's ready to attack, and we can just retreat the Bastiodon then for free. So Bastiodon just sits and holds the front line, takes all the hits to the face, and then we retreat him for free. And if we have the 2 energy already on the Cosmog, then we build the energy on the Bastiodon to potentially attack. It was kind of my idea with this deck. Not fully sure how it works. That's fine. We retreat him for free. Like, we just straight up retreat him for free. Oh no, you get a poison on him. And then you deal 20 damage. But then we retreat him and the poison's gone. And then Solgaleo gets to attack for full damage. Like, that's not an issue for us here. Like, that's fine. We just go, whoop. Bastiodon goes back on the bench. There goes his poison. Hit straight up here. I have no idea if I've read in this deck or not. First time playing this deck. Made it like 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Made a good few new decks. And that's GG, right? There's the red. I think he's 10 damage off with the poison there, right? He'll be 10 off. I still win. And poison for 10. Memes. More Solgaleos! So I can attack here and then just win the game. I don't know if the poison ticks over and then kills me. I don't think the poison ticks over. I can also retreat back to Bastiodon and just attack directly with Bastiodon. Like, we have 2 options here. But, memes, let's see if I die by the poison anyway. Let's just see. I don't know if the poison still triggers. Oh, well, I do 10 damage to myself as well. Does that still give him 2 knockout points? Self-kill, nice. He had no knockout points prior, so even we were fine. But yeah, we could have just retreated back to our Bastiodon and just attacked and had the guaranteed kill too. Yeah, I want to try that deck a little bit more. I think it could be a cool deck. I just love Bastiodon, if I'm being honest. He's just been my favorite steel Pokemon since I've added him into the game. Can you show the deck list for it, please? Of course I can. So here's the idea behind it. So we have 2 Solgalios, 2 Bastiodons, and 2 Klefki. So we kind of use Klefki pretty much like a Meowth or like a Sylph fucking dude, the psychic guy who draws for 1 energy. I don't know how to say his name, like Sylph, whatever. And he's basically the exact same for it. So a very similar setup to our Gengar deck on that front. So the idea here is we'll obviously always start with a Cosmog or a Klefki. We will never start with a Fossil because a Fossil doesn't count as a basic Pokemon until you play it. So you'll always get one of those 2 no matter what. So then you ideally use your Klefki to try get you your rare candy, which will allow you to play your Solgaleo on the very next turn, which gets you big boy damage. If you pulled your Fossil early, you use your rare candy to throw up Bastiodon. And you want Bastiodon in the front place even if he has no energy on him. For the very reason is, Solgaleo allows you to throw him into the active spot whenever you want. So you don't have to worry about retreating your active Pokemon. So you throw Bastiodon up in front, because his possibility is if any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin. If heads, this Pokemon takes minus 100 damage. So you have 160 HP, potentially have Bastiodon up turn 2, turn 3, and anything that hits him takes a 50% chance of doing negative 100 damage, which means this guy is such a great staller. So ideally, you just throw Bastiodon in front, don't put any energy on him, and just build your Cosmog / your Solgaleo, and then once you have 2 energy on them, you never need more than 2 energy on Solgaleo, then you start putting energy on Bastiodon for then using him as a potential attacker. But ideally, Bastiodon in front, let people hit him, let him tank all the damage. Most of the time, he'll just completely take 0 damage each of his turns, and then pull up Solgaleo and hit big. That was kind of the idea behind the deck. And then we have some Lilies as well, because Lily will work on Solgaleo and Bastiodon, which is quite huge. So that was the idea for the deck. Don't know if the Klefkis are fully necessary, or if we should go to the Klefki for like an Iono instead. But in our other deck, in you, we use Sylphie, this guy, and they're basically the same card. And this guy helps us ramp very, very quickly, so I thought basically Klefki is pretty much the identical thing. He has 10 less HP, but it's 1 energy, draw a card, 10 damage. You use him for the card draw, so that was the setup for the deck. It was our first time playing him, so we need to play a few more rounds with him to get a proper good feel for him, though. Right, next on the list is Keen. Keen, you still in the stream? After Keen, it's Maddie, then Ash. After Ash, it's Mongin, Abel, Dying, Little, Angelic, Mongin again for some reason. I'm going to remove that. You shouldn't have been in the list once. And that brings us fully up to date. And Keen's there. Perfect. We're going to use your full kick username. And I'm going to hide the screen so people ain't stream snapping. First letter capital. And and I am searching, my sir. For those of you watching the stream on TikTok or YouTube, as it says in your screen, live on Kick. Kick is my main streaming platform. If you want to join in, links are in the description or in the bio. We are currently hosting viewer 1v1s. We're just accepting viewer matches. We're playing some meme decks. We're playing some troll decks. We're playing some tryhard decks. We're just having some fun against viewers, just having a bit of a laugh. If you want to join in, as I said, live on Kick, it's where the main stream is. Hop over to Kick and you can just join in the fun. Simple as. All right, we got the matchup. Let's see what Keen's running this time. What you got now, big boy? Okay, we started with some card drop. That's fine. This is actually probably one of the stronger openings we want. Let me see what we can get. Oh, we got a Wigglytuff EX coming in by the looks of it. Because, well, he's got the Dialga, which is to build energy. Jiggly is... Oh no. Okay, we might have Heal Rayquaza then. Yeah, Dialga to fuel Rayquaza. Wiggly to heal the Rayquaza then. Not the cards I need right now. I need some basics. I need basics. I need them quick. Yeah, heal. Ah, nightmare. Fuck. Just waste of energy. Come on, give me something I can use. I can use that. Okay, that will get me prepped for you. And we have you ready. Hey, don't heal the 10 damage I just dealt you. That's mean. It means we are going to have to deal with a fully charged Rayquaza by the time I get a single evolution up. So that's going to be a bit tough. Teeny bit. Teeny bit. Really? Really? I just naturally draw you after I get the Pokeball? This is only going to draw my Cosmog. Why didn't I draw you one turn ago? Because that wouldn't be funny. Right, I'm going to throw both of you guys up right now, actually. We're going to throw one over here. 40. You can't attack this turn. These Sabrinas. Nope, we're fine if he's Sabrinas. Pokeball to double Cosmog to Pokeball. When I no longer need any basic Pokemon, we just get all our basics. That would have been nice a few turns ago. Like, well, she... Fuel that Rayquaza. Fuel it. Yeah. Fucking... Ah, you need to play it in the middle of the board, not on the Pokemon. Okay, I'm playing this just to pad the board with as much HP as possible. And I ideally actually want one of these guys to die, just to make space for a fossil. Ideally the one with the least amount of health on it. Damn, no professors either. Bad cards. Yeah, we just raw dogged our basics up until literally that turn. Raw dogged. Good job healing before retreating. Some people fuck that shit up. They get too excited. Now the question is, does he want to do the guaranteed 100 damage and then have a full health Rayquaza? Or does he want to pull up the Rayquaza now and just start swinging? It's a lot of health on the board. He's not going to kill the Solgaleo with that Rayquaza. And then he's taking 120 directly to the face. So it's like... What's the option? Guaranteed damage to Solgaleo? Or shared damage? And you don't... I don't actually know which one is the correct answer here in this scenario. Hey fam, your stream will lagging. It might just be your mobile data. I track all the metrics for my stream and everything is flawless on my side. So it might just be your connection to the platform, or maybe you're on mobile data, or maybe you're a bit far away on Wi-Fi. You might have the stream set at a really high quality and your device might not be able to keep up on it. You can click the little cogwheel, probably around here on your stream, and you can reduce the stream quality to maybe make it more manageable for your internet connection. That could be something you could do. Well, we have an armor fossil. I was kind of hoping he'd Rayquaza and take out one of these guys so I could get this up, but... That's fine. Pacow. Stream's fine for me. Yeah, I got all my metrics here on my side. Everything's flawless. I track all my shit. So if the stream is lagging, And if it's on my side, I see that information pretty quickly and easily. And if the stream is lagging and it's on the platform side, it means it's lagging for everybody. So if just one person's having lag, well, common denominator, it's on their side. If it's not lagging on my side, it's not lagging on the platform side, it's not lagging for anyone else in the stream, it's just lagging for one person, well then, the issue is on that person's side. So, for those reasons. Hey, thank you. Oh, that was 2 knockouts. That's bad. Yikes. That's not good. Oh, I'm in a bad spot now, man. Well, I have to do this. If this Rayquaza hits here twice, that's game. If I chop this fossil and he hits the fossil once, that's game. But if I don't chop the fossil, I have no chance of getting my bastard on it. Alright, we hope he doesn't hit our Klefki twice. Maximum once. That's just what it's down to. It took me too many rounds to draw any basic cards. I had a Klefki for the first 5 turns. Come on, only hit the Klefki once. Don't hit it twice. That's fine. That only does additional damage to the active Pokemon. No! Hit the Klefki fucking 3 times! Oh. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Ah, well. Hey, that's what happens when you don't draw a basic Pokemon until turn 5. Feels. We got to evolve a single Pokemon out of my deck. Better than none. We've had games where we literally haven't gotten to do any. Damn. All right, next on the list is Maddie. Maddie, you still active in the chat, Marcel? Because it's better be your turn if you're still here. And if not, we just move to the next person. Maddie's here. Excellent. We're just going to do your full kick username. First letter capital, all the rest lowercase. Let me hide screen so we can type this in. And searching. Good game, sir. Fuck yourself. Bro, that Rayquaza nailed what he needed to nail. That was good. That was good. Literally. He needed to land 2 on the bench. He landed 2 on the bench. He needed to land 2 in the Klefki. He nailed 2 in the Klefki. I was like, fuck. I had a fossil in hand, but if I played the fossil and hit the fossil once, it was dead. I literally only drew a fossil on that last turn. So it meant I couldn't get my Bastion up at all. So, that fucking sucked. But that's how card draw goes, right? Nothing yet. I'll search again. Did I spell Maddie's name right? Yeah, I spelled it alright. Just making sure I did it correctly. Just searching for them now, waiting for them to connect up. And while we're matching, I hide my in-game screen because too many people are just copying our room code and just wasting time. Yeah. Okay, that's twice now. We've not been able to match up against you. Maddie, you good? It's just failed twice. I'll try once more. Communication error. What? Oh, we're good now. Searching again. Still unbeaten against you? Shut up! I literally drew no basic cards until turn 5. Suck my ass. This man had a fucking Rayquaza, a Wigglytuff, and I don't even remember what your other card was. What was your other card? I don't even remember. Unable to find opponent. Same thing again, dude. Oh, and the Alga. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Finally matched up against you. Yeah. Congratulations, you're on basic EX cards. I just didn't draw right. Just how it runs. Didn't really matter what you were running. We'll see. Scary. Klefki's not bad here either, actually. What else you got with this Garatina? What else you got? What are we gonna see here? Here comes a basic. Snorlax. Okay. Wait, have we played against this exact deck earlier on? Is this the exact same deck I played against earlier on? Is this the same person? Because that's the case. I made a huge mistake last time thinking they didn't have a Barry, so I just didn't play any additional Pokemon on my bench. I ain't going to make that mistake again. Yeah, we ain't going to do that twice. Just making sure I'm doing stuff in the order I need to. Couldn't handle my Incineroar. Your mother couldn't handle my massive cock. How's that? How's that? That's a lie. It's not. It's not even remotely large. We're all aware of that, though. Card draw! Hey, there's a card I need. Smiles. I'm going to be 10 damage off getting the Garatina, but it will stop him from attacking into himself. Okay, that's fine. I'm A-okay with that. It means I get more card draw with the Klefki. The icons for completing the current expansion are very pretty. I've only got one of them so far. I'm like 20 points off getting the next one. That is absolutely fine, because I don't need to use any support cards. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, no, I can't retreat him back. Oh, no. Hello. Not the emblems, the character icons. Oh, I don't think I've looked at the character icons, actually. The emblems look pretty cool. I like the blue borders on them. I feel like that was a bit of a waste of a heal right there, actually. I always forget. You need to play items in the middle. I always try to play it on the fossil. Bastodon! I fucking love Bastodon, man. And we have spare energy, so we start throwing it over here. And we just straight up attack into this. But alright, if he has a Barry, he knocks out this Solgaleo. But then we have our Bastodon. Oh, shit. 2 cards in hand. Is one of them a Barry? Shit, man. man. This boy pulls the Barry every time he needs it. It's fine. We're still in the game. No, he doesn't kill us. Sorry. He's running old Snorlax, not new Snorlax. We're fine. Yeah, that's nothing. Every time. Hello. Set of Soul Galio is my character icon. Oh, for completing the entire set. Those ones. Yes, I know the exact ones you're talking about. Pacow. I forgot Soul Galio does 10 damage to himself. Does he have second Barry 2 in a row? He does not. Cool. I was like, bro, if he has 2 in a row, that's some bullshit. If I attack here, Garatina comes up at 130. Garatina Cyrus is 2 knockout points here. I have no energy on you. If you just Garatina's here, it's just 1 knockout point. The reason I'm healing here is I don't want him Sabrina-ing this Soul Galio. So if he wants to, he can only Sabrina this one here now. This gets me a knockout. This Garatina comes up. If this Garatina hits directly into Bastardon, it cannot one-hit kill me. The only way he can get a knockout right now is if he Sabrina's this Soul Galio, which means this Bastardon is still full health, and Garatina cannot one-hit kill him next round. It allows me to get a full hit on Bastardon and build energy on the Soul Galio over those 2 turns, which will get me a guaranteed win. And if he just straight up attacks into Bastardon, there's a 50% chance I only take 30 damage, and then we're laughing. No, he's just going straight up for the attack. Okay, there's 130 being done. Again, basic card, non-EX. And we just fuel you to be ready. And on it, I just attack in here. I've got a guaranteed kill with Soul Galio next turn. And he can't really do a big heal on this Garatina. So even if this Garatina attacks this Bastardon now and I land heads, this Bastardon will still die. GG. So I could sacrifice my Clef Key right now if I want to, but I'm going to just show him how big my PP is, and I'm going to let him hit this Soul Galio. I'm going to let him just hit this Soul Galio. There you go. Hit it. Go on. So we could have just sacrificed our Clef Key back there, but like, big dick. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. And just cause funny? Just cause funny. I wanted Bastardon to be MVP. I just wanted to see Bastardon up there. I fucking love Bastardon, man. He's so good. He didn't negate any damage that turn for me, but he still took a load to the face and he was fine, so that's good. Fuck! That's not Bastardon! 610 damage. Holy fuck. Bastardon and Soul Galio, bro, doing some fucking damage. Yeah, we were not falling for the Barry that time. Would it be old Snorlax and Garatina Gengar? I just really didn't think the first time we matched up against that person, they had Barry. So literally, turn 1, I just only played a single basic Pokemon. I had 2 basic Pokemon in my hand, and I just was like, no, I'm not going to play them, we're fine. And then I died because of that. So I was like, cool, I'm going to play my hand this time. So we did. And well, there wasn't really much they could do there. Good game, Master. Next on the list This is actually probably going to be final game of the day because, well, I've been live for nearly 5 hours, so I'm going to be dipping off in a minute. So next is Ash Duff. Ash Duff, you still in the stream? You ready to play some motherfucking Pokemon? Get that final TCG pocket round in there. Fossils do work on... rare candies work on fossils, yes. Because once you play a fossil, it's a basic Pokemon. Ash says skip them. That's no problemo. Yeah, you joined the waitlist like over an hour and something ago. It's a lot of people. A lot of people. We're a super popular streamer. I don't know what to say. Next on this is Mongin. Oh, God. Mongin, you good this time? You good, Mongin? Yes. All right. The password is your kick username. That's it. Easy peasy. That's it. Again, I don't have a lot of time, so let's get this going. The M is capital. Remember when I'm streamed for 14 hours a day? I remember. God, no thanks. Can't be doing that, man. I'll die. Too old. Also, Lou would divorce me. We're not married yet, but she'd divorce me. We're engaged. I can't afford to pay for a wedding right now. Got a house, have a baby. Kind of where all my money goes right now. Stream's been doing alright, but not enough for me to save enough to pay for a wedding right now. Hopefully in the future. Okay, I searched for Mungin. Didn't get a Q. I'm searching again. All they have to do is literally type in their own fucking username. Did you put numbers in? I genuinely don't know if you're trolling me or not, Mungin. I genuinely don't know. If you're trolling, well played. Because you've done it great. If you're not trolling, my days. My days! Your full username. Full username. My response to this person might seem a bit aggressive, but like an hour ago, we spent like 5 minutes trying to get them to type their own name in Pokemon so we could match up against them. And then they said they were in a car, and then they were asking if they're even in the list, and then they left the stream, and then they came back, and then they were asking if they're still in the list, and then they put themselves in the list again, and then they were asking, hey, if my username doesn't have 10 letters, how do I join in? And it was like, I was like, this person's trolling me. They're trolling. They're absolutely trolling. And no, it turns out they're not. I'm still trying to search for them. Okay, we're going to move on to the next person. I literally don't have time for this. I literally don't have time. Sorry, Mungin. But this is the second time we've tried to match up against you. And unfortunately, you are struggling to type your own name. And that is something I cannot assist you with. Yeah. Don't really know what to do. Next on the list is Abel. Abel, you still in the stream? I'm literally at the end of today's stream. I don't got time for this, Mungin. I'm sorry, dude. If you're struggling to type your own name, just fuck my face, I guess. I have no idea, man. And Abel is there. Abel, the room code is going to be your kick username. All of it. Because that's how a username works. Wait, can we use underscores? Because your name has an underscore. Well, we're going to find that now, I guess. Yeah, we can. Cool. I wasn't sure. Would servers matter? This game doesn't have servers. Not like that. Like, you don't pick EU, US. This game doesn't have that. That's why when you play the game, you match up against like lots of like, you know, Asian usernames and American players and European players. You just match up against whoever you match up against. First letter capital. Sorry, Abel, if I didn't say that. Pokemon always, well, Pokemon automatically capitalizes the first letter. But, don't know if you did or didn't. Yeah, if you type the first letter as a capital, then you're good. But yeah, I'm searching now. And there we go. Straight in. Took like 5 seconds. I feel so bad. Don't know what to say to you, Mungan. Genuinely felt like you're trolling. Yeah, those profile pictures are nice. You're right. Okay, we have the manual evolution in hand. Just missing the fossil there. Not a bad start. Uh-oh. We're going to see a little fucking pedal blizzard, aren't we? Asian people are either the easiest or the hardest. Simply not in between. I'll show you hard. If you subscribe to my OnlyFans. I'll show you semi... firm? I feel like hard is probably a bit false advertising for my PP. Probably a bit. Pow! Gulp. Next turn, he can hit any of our Pokemon for 100 damage. Scary. I think that's just GG. I think that's just game, unfortunately. I don't really think there's anything I can do here. Because he just retreats back and just kills Cuz on the bench, right? Yeah, like, why wouldn't you? Then he just hits Clef directly, and then that's game. I have no cards I can play. I wonder if we should swap Clef Key for, like, Pokemon communication instead. Because we've had this exact scenario happen twice now. Like, this exact scenario has happened twice. Finish him. Be gentle! Like, when we get somewhat okay card draw with this deck, it seems to be really, really good and very difficult to deal with. But we've had a couple games now where there's just been some rounds where it's just like, actually, maybe we get rid of... Maybe we keep one Clef Key and throw an Iono in instead? Maybe an Iono? Because, like, we have this many cards, but there's not that much play I can do here. Right now, I can get my fucking Bastodon up, obviously. I can't attack. So, ideally, we want his Decidueye to not do any damage this round. I don't mind that. I don't mind that, actually. Well, that gets me one of my basics, at least. Yeah, ideally... He attacks for 80, but actually deals 0 here. Okay, come on. Coin flip. Make up for it. Fuck yeah! Okay, there's a chance. Bad start, but potentially good mid. Okay, here comes little Cosmo Boy. Beautiful. Next round, we can rare candy to you. That gets me one. I can literally deal 120 damage next turn, but that means I'm dealing no damage this turn. That doesn't set me up for a kill. Trot it there, show some pressure. I need to do an attack here, which means I'll do 120 in 2 turns. That's fine. Because there's still a chance this Decidueye does 0 damage here. Oh my fucking god, yes! Bro, Bastiodon has such a massive fucking cock! Like, this fucking size, bro. It's fucking huge. Oh, shiny. Paka! Bastiodon penis, so big. Now, I still have to be aware that he has a second Decidueye that can hit anybody for 100 at any stage. Once they have damage on them. Oh, that was so high-pitched, only dogs could hear my fucking orgasm sound. My days, Bastiodon! What a terrible start to what a disgusting finish. I finished a little over there, I finished a little over there, and I finished a lot over here, if I'm going to be honest. A lot. And everyone on my bench is on 100 HP, which means if I attack here and you do evolve, max damage you can do to the Solgaleo is 100 to 120. Because Solgaleo does 10 damage to itself. But I need them knockout points. I need that fucking late game pressure. Oh, he's digging for it. If he doesn't have the Decidueye, it's GG. If he does have the Decidueye, it's going to be still a bit tough. What a fucking comeback, man. Oh! Bastiodon, triple heads in a row. I'm going to be honest, I only needed one of those heads to win the game. Like, genuinely, only needed one. That was it. And Abel thought they had us in the first half. God, that late game fucking survivability, man. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. 3 heads in a row is crazy. Yeah, I said the same thing to your mother last night. My neck was really sore from sucking her dick. I was like, stop it. I can't give any more head. Yes, in this scenario, I was sucking her penis. Until then, unfortunately, or fortunately, that is going to be the last game of the day. That Bastiodon, bro, was fucking stupid. I had such a terrible start to the game. Like, it was pretty much GG by turn 3. I was like, there's not really much I can do unless I get this fossil and get moving. And yeah, all I needed was one coin flip from Bastiodon. The others were just like, okay, cool. So I really needed that. That was stupid. Anyway, on that note, that is going to be today's stream done. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun. Hope you had a little bit of a laugh. Hope you laughed with me or at me. You know, the streams are just meant to be fun and just a little bit stupid. We're chilling here playing some video games. We try to have a good laugh with it all. But that's us done for the day. It's after 7 o'clock my time, which means it's time for me to dip off. We will, of course, be back live tomorrow. I stream 5 days a week. The days I don't stream is Wednesday and Thursdays. So make sure you tune in tomorrow, because we're back Monday, we're back Tuesday, and then not until Friday, because Wednesday and Thursday are after those days, and I just said the days we weren't streaming. So make sure you tune in, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for some more video games. Have a good rest of your day, or night, or evening, or time zones. People around the world, I don't fucking know. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for some more video games. Later, nerds. Have a good rest of your current time zone. and get fucked, Abel. I'm better than you at Pokemon. All skill, no luck. You fucking dickhead. And honestly, I did not deserve to win that game. That was incredibly stupid. But you know, superior Pokemon player or something. I guess that was just me. Hashtag humble.